Good morning, afternoon, evening. Good time zone. Welcome to the stream. How many times have I started with Dejin at this point? How's everyone doing? Welcome on. We're going to be playing NIKKE Gossip Victory today. Going to be doing the current event project MATIS and learn a bit about Miss Silas in the past from what it looks like. In terms of updates for this week, tomorrow we're going to be playing the Minecraft with Fire. Apparently it's going to be a Skyblock mod pack that I have no clue what's happening. I haven't played Skyblock since high school, and I haven't done anything heavily modded for a long ass time. Then Thursday or Friday, maybe doing more Pokemon and possibly something else. I'm not really sure about the second part of the week yet. Stealing you Friday? Okay, so I'm being stolen Friday and possibly also Thursday. This week's a lot of collabs. Fun. Love collabs. Then, let's see here. I touched grass this weekend. I feel like I emotionally whiplashed myself this whole weekend because currently I'm very tired. Mentally speaking. Physically not so much. I'm very mentally tired right now. But the weekend was fun for the most part. I guess cuddle. I really need a good cuddle right now. I'm being honest. It's been a week and a half. Yeah, I went out with friends on Saturday. We went to get food after those people, my two friends, ran apparently like a 5K or something. I'm not really sure what they did, but they were running. They were doing some type of marathon thing. For a fundraiser, I think? I did not want to do that, so they dragged me outside after they were done with that. We got food. We got... It was like several different places for food. We got a plate of fancy-ass sushi at first, then we went to get boba, then afterwards they got like a poke bowl place. The food was good though. We went to explore a new mall after that. Sorry, someone at the door? You get a head pet, guy, you're fine. We went to go explore a new mall that we haven't been to around this area, and is it typical for fancy malls to have like a carousel and a baby Ferris wheel in it? Is that how it usually is? Coco touched grass? Yes, I touched grass. Yeah, very huge mall. It's like twice the size of the one that we usually go to for the local mall around here. It was very spacious too. The stores were a lot better too. They had like a 3D printing store that had a bunch of custom 3D prints going. They had an anime figurine collection store there as well. They had K-pop oriented stores. I got blasted by BTS everywhere I went. Let's see, what else did they have? All the food you can imagine. Bunch of plushies too. One of my friends got a very giant capybara plushie. I got to hold it and carry it around. With a headache, but other than that, you're good. Head pat. Hopefully your headache goes away. Come here and get cuddle. I would if I could. I want cuddle. One funny thing I found out about the mall. They have a Barnes & Noble's. The infamous bookstore, right? The one with every single book imaginable. Why is it that The Barnes and Nobles that I went to before that had like a normal selection of manga, right? They had the usual mainstream anime in manga form. They had the typical romance ones. Why is it that this Barnes and Nobles that we went to in this new mall, half of the manga was yaoi? Half of it was R18 plus yaoi. Not even separated from the rest of the manga. It was mixed in with like the mainstream stuff. So if you were unsuspecting and accidentally grabbed one, you're just full on blasted with gay sex. They had little to no organization with the manga. It's just, okay, this one goes here because they have space. It probably had some type of organization. It was not by series. It might have been by author. The store knows what you like. Oh, I was stuck in that store for a while. I made my friends suffer because both of my friends, one of them is fine with yaoi, the other one cringes at yaoi. I was reading it out in the open with them hovering around. And I was trying to do it in a way no one else could see it. I was like reading it. It was in the open, but I was like holding it to a corner because there were children in the Barnes and Nobles. I don't need for them to accidentally see what I'm reading, you know? People got surprised the yaoi jump scares. Yes, they did. Let the children see. No, I'm not gonna be responsible for a child accidentally seeing me reading hot gay sex while their parents are unsuspectingly passing by. Birmingham ex-commander yaoi. Oh hell no, I'm not reading that. Sounds like a stupid idea for the business, but they are selling really well. Here's the thing. Aside from the families that are in the Barnes and Nobles, the biggest population of customers that they had, from what I saw, are couples. Specifically, couples where the female is dragging the guy into the yaoi section and making them suffer and buy it for them. That's what I saw. So business is booming, you know? Thanks, Dima. It's kind of funny though, because in comparison, the Yuri, they didn't have a lot of Yuri. I was looking out for that too, just to see like how much it is. They did not have a lot of Yuri. Dima already searching for the exact store. You wouldn't know where it is. Oh, darling, love you too. But yeah, I actually found 2 different yaoi series from that store. Did I read through all of it? Yes. Because the moment I know a title, I know exactly where to find it. Hi Fire, thank you for the raid. I saw you live earlier. I was lurking, but I had no idea what was happening. What were you doing? What is that game called? Let's do a shot for you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, a bounty of 1. I have no clue what that is. But hopefully your stream went well. First, you played Darkest Dungeon. What is that? That gave you stress? Oh, head pat. Did you move on to that game afterwards? If there's anyone here that doesn't know who I am, I'm Coco Puff. Otherwise known as Coco. I'm a timeline dragon VTuber. We play a variety of games here, currently planning to play NIKKE Gods of Victory. Welcome, welcome. What is Darkest Dungeon and what is Bounty of 1? I feel like a old person asking the hell is happening. Coco, the dragon, and a plant. I'm not a plant. That is propaganda. Currently we're just yapping, but we'll get into the gameplay in a bit. What do you mean mostly plant? Oi. It's basically Elder's Dungeon Crawler, where your people die permanently when they die and go insane. Oh, wonderful. You're a plant? No, Raya, I'm not a plant. Also, hello, Raya. How you doing? My tongue just rolled. How are you doing? I'm not a plant. It's a meme in chat. I'm not a plant. God damn it. It's really hard and annoying. Head pacifier. Oh, god damn it. Hello, Kama. I'm not a plant. How you doing? Okay, well, chat wants to be brainwashed. So be it. Let's go into the game screen, shall we? Mother, yes. Son. Was a son. Okay, yeah, we're definitely moving to the other screen. Was the screen black for a second. Are you excited for tomorrow? Yes, I am. Have some water? I don't need water. Speaking of, I might have forgotten to drink water for the hydrate earlier. I was doing stuff. Has admitted in the past? No, I have not. Those are all framed. They were fabricated. They were fake news. You're very, very excited? Head back. You doing good? That's good. Drink water? I just did. I was looking at something in the back when the hydrate redeem went off earlier and I forgot. Reverse cherry. Why are you saying shit? That's not horrible. It could be worse. Okay, apparently I'm a guy now. I'm an... Damn it, you can't just yoink the emperor for me. That's mine. Oh no. Oh no. Or you're still the MC. Or I think the Persona command's trying to tell you something. It's time for you to become the main character of Persona 6. Darling is mine. Hanged. Oh dear. That's not good. Oh no. Don't think about it, Fire. Reverse. Hey, reverse power is good. You got a reverse of a bad one. I meant me. Reverse High Priest. Yes, I'm very unholy, thank you. Too many people fired the Persona at once. Try again. Stream elements can only handle so much at once. Reverse Hermit. Especially not with the fact they just upped your depression meds. Hopefully they're not horribly bad to adjust, though. Getting other meds though make your depression worse. Oh no. Empty and I gotta go out. You got reverse tower, that's a good one. Okay, while everyone's blasting those, let's see, what gacha stuff do I have? I have crystals. We have a Mystilus crystal. I think I'm gonna save this one for now because upgraded MATIS is gonna be added to standard after all their event stuff is over, so we do want a chance to get them in this mold. But Tetra. We can rip Tetra. Who are we hoping for, chat? It's Funny Entertainment Man. You think the command is warning you? Probably. It probably is. Who do I want from here? Reversed Moon, that's not bad either. That's bad. Thanks, Mustang. Love you too, Mustang. Not only do you give me shit, You gave me other shit. We have 2 friendship pulls, so let's do that. Reversed pull. You are not the main character, Fire. Boop. And we're missing Annis. What do you mean good? You don't want to be the main character? Reverse lover's oof. That's a oof. You don't like being the center of things? Head pat. You hate being in charge? That seems a bit ironic when it comes to being a streamer though, no? Help. Or, yeah, your fortune today is interesting, or... There's Annis. Reverse hangman. Damn it, you can't hang yourself anymore. You got the reverse. You think this is supposed to be for you? Head pat. Okay, well, the gachas for today didn't go well. At least we're not pulling today. It makes you hang yourself upside down. How's that work? I mean, unless you're reversed bungee jumping, you'll die eventually. Yeah, blood flow issues. It's a very long and painful death, though. Reversed Emperor. I can't tell if today's fortunes are better or worse than usual. Anyways. Why is my phone vibrating? It usually just vibrates the case. Oh, it's my bank, that's why. My bank felt me play a gacha. It's like, don't do it. Don't even think about it. I was doing dailies before this, so let me just get rid of a few red dots. Die a warrior's way. Feels worse for you given, you know, head pat. Can you get a refund on yours? No. You will be the main character, or, and you will have reverse lovers. I was thinking of, oh yeah, for the fellow commanders, right. New favorite items got released, and the community is still testing them. So take this with a grain of salt, but the new people are Flora, Sugar, I believe Rosanna, and what else got added? It was from the previous one. Phantom. Flora, Sugar, Rosanna, Phantom. That's the new set. That was Jiggle. Of those 4, from what we can tell, 3 of them are good. As in, like, SS tier or above good for their niche. One of them is just good in general. So far, they all look as good potential usable items. Yeah, because Phantom, she's good at her own niche, right? But with the favorite item, she seems more usable now. She's like in the similar tier of, I'd say, Thief Clancy. Good at a few bosses, have to manual though. For Rosanna, she's always been good for PvP, and her favorite item makes it even better. So if you're a PvP person, definitely have to favorite item her. Sugar, she is a new shotgun buffer for iron and water coated units, which means Summer Doro. So a lot of people are thinking she's gonna be replacing Drake in the shotgun team. So it would look like Shotgun, Arcana, Tove, Summer Doro, Sugar, and Winter Celine. That's the current shotgun team that people are thinking is gonna be meta. They still need to test Sugar a bit more though. And Flora, she went from being not very useful to, oh my god, please use her. She is a Crown alternative. She works with Crown and she works without Crown. She is one of the best supporting burst 2s now. Which, if you're a solo raid person, that's a godsend. Is she better than Crown? No. No, she is not, but she is a very good alternative. Because the other burst 2s that we have in the game, a lot of them pair with Crown or are a flex buffer. Flora can be used as a solo burst 2, I believe, with like one other. I need to double check, is she a 20-second now? Because she used to be 40-second. I don't have her favorite item done. That's the one thing I didn't look at properly. Is she a... How do I check from here? Because if her favorite item makes her 20 seconds... I think I'll do... Shit, I'm forgetting where to check it. I'm gonna check that later. Red panda ears indeed. But yeah, I'm currently working on favorite iteming Rosanna, Sugar, and Flora. Because just usability in different cases. Is it taking a lot of resources? Yes, it is. Is it gonna be worth it though? In my opinion. More alternative choices for different gameplay modes is always better to have. Another random note for the people who care. Dorothy's gacha skin is rerunning. Why? I have no clue. It has nothing to do with this event. They just decided it was time to rerun it. So for those who want a trauma skin, trauma burst, it's available. It probably won't be back for another 2 years if you don't get it right now. Because why not? Exactly. A lot of people are thinking that Dora's gonna get either a overspec or a favorite item at this rate, because they have been giving her a lot of skins for... I wouldn't say even like lore purposes, just cause they can. Like, they gave her the idol skin, they're rerunning this skin, so it's like they're trying to put people's attention on Doro to an extent. We'll see what they do with her, though. You think she's still a 40-second burst, too? Okay, if that's the case, I know her reviews are out. I think people pair Flora with Naga, like go back and forth between the two. So if you don't have Crown, or if you want to use a different burst to rotation for solo raid, Flora is a very solid choice, because I believe she gives not only attack buffs, but the same impenetrable shield effect that Crown does. So if you pair her and Crown together, you get 2 bursts of shield. They do stack together, which is why she's so good. She's like a lesser version of Crown, if you can think of it like that. Dora is one of the community's favorites, especially after the most recent chapters. Even more so. If people are caught up and read the story, that is. I think a lot of the Doro propaganda is because of the actual creature called Doro. She helps with the community opinion a lot. Mom, you're so healthy. Is that in sarcastic tone, Fire? Are you being sarcastic right now? Because, usually you are not healthy. You're still surprised that Crown is still our best first 2 after 2 years? Hey, that's just a testament to the fact, aside from the attackers, obviously they're going to be shuffled around in terms of who's good or not over time, because the attackers are what pushes the story. The supporters, though, it just shows that this game doesn't power creep a lot. Like, they're all useful for certain things, but Crown is one of the only good burst 2s. Pilgrims, to be fair. She was an Annie character. She was an Annie banner. So that gives her a bit of power points too. They always make the Annie banners better than the others. What yourself? Because the only other Pilgrim Burst 2 that was released during Annie was Nayata, and she's good for other cases, but not the same buff potential that Crown has. Nayata's good if you need overtime healing with less survival buffs. The only issue people have with Crown is that the fact that she does taunt, and it usually kills her. Because it does not time well for shielding sometimes. Anyways, we are looking at Project MATIS. We have young Suyeon in the front, as well as young and human Laplace and human Maxwell. For those who have gone through Laplace's backstory before in either her favorite item stuff or any related MATIS events, you know what happened to her. It is explained in her favorite item story. But for those who have no clue what's happening, I suppose this is your first time seeing human Laplace. Human Maxwell though, this is the first time anyone's seeing her, and my god does she look good with long hair. I believe that's also going to be a skin that's available after the current pass. You're eating Doritos while waiting for pizza. You're so healthy. I've seen worse, Fire. I've seen worse. The book arrived today? Oh dear lord. The holy scriptures have arrived. No one else has any context to that. Just a quick look at the UI because we can. In the background we see Laplace and Suyeon. A lot of people, and I mean a lot of people, were suspecting Suyeon to be our childhood friend in the story. If you have reached that point of the main story, then you'll know what I mean. If you haven't, then potential spoiler warnings, but it's everywhere for this theory. We have a childhood friend when we were younger and before we were experimented on, where we see a girl with a bow in her hair and a plushie, but we only see her silhouette. Suyeon's silhouette is a bit different from that, but she's also having bows in her hair with a plushie, so a lot of people were suspecting her to be our childhood friend. Other people think it's Marion when she was younger. They haven't confirmed or denied anything yet, so we'll find out eventually, but with this event, a lot of people were jumping the gun with it being Suyeon. Especially because we're technically a Miscellus experiment. You can see in the Wikipedia right now. Oh, we're gonna be checking that out later then. Wanna do some of the positions the day you come visit Bonketh, horny Bonketh. You would ask, what book? But because it's Dima, you don't want to know. I think you have an idea after what you just said. You also have soda, even healthier. Depends on the type of soda. So obviously, before we start the event, spoiler warnings for those who do not want to witness what is happening yet, for whatever reason, either playing it by yourself or waiting for a different streamer to play it. Avert your eyes and ears. save yourself from the spoilers. Otherwise, welcome on in. We're probably gonna be getting some trauma. A lore dump, most likely, but also trauma. Olipop grape? Oh, I've had those before. No, that isn't unhealthy. Olipops are pretty good compared to other sodas. That's a loud door. If I ever heard one. Trauma dumping, exactly. Okay, this is present time, I think. How's everyone coming along? Suyen's here. Suyen? What? Why do you look so surprised? Am I not allowed to drop by? No, that's not it. It's just unexpected. You've been so busy lately, you haven't come by to run tests yourself in a while. Suyen has been busy. We haven't really seen her outside of like the live stream for the summer event. And we haven't had a lot of Miss Scylla's banners either. She's been locked up in a lab or something. We have not seen much Miss Scylla's activity until now. Considering the current situation, with the third surface reclamation war coming up, I've got to do my part. Besides, there's something on my mind too. Time to read the book at work. You're going to pull a NIKKE and read sussy book at work. My tongue Shinhoro Koko, the drama dumping. Hey Pat, we're gonna go bye fire. Something bothering you? It's nothing. Anyway, how are preparations going? It's going splendidly, of course. Maxwell's been tuning my weapons herself. Oh yeah? Then I'll lend a hand too. You will? Personally? What's gone into you? Wow, it's been so long. Suyen's actually gonna tune my weapons herself. Like I said, it's the third service reclamation war. I've got to do whatever I can. That, and the thing is, Suyen, she may be a little piece of shit, but she does care about MATIS out of all the other squads. They're her babies. If Bacillus performs the worst again, there's no telling what'll happen. Fear not, Suyen. With this powered up hero suit you gave me, I can fend off anything that comes our way. Right, I suppose so. Don't seem that confident. Well, putting all those worries aside. Things were a bit rushed when I gave you your new suit up on the surface. I figured it'd also be a good chance to see you guys again after so long. Okay, here's the thing though, where's Drake? Where's Drake? I see, in that case, it's good you came. That's my question. Where's Drake, by the way? Apparently after her last body scan, they flagged some areas for further examination. So she went to follow up on that. Okay, fair enough. She'll join us later. So she'll be a while then. That's okay with me. It's been forever since it was just the three of us. They are the OG too with Suyin, from what we see. Drake joined later on. Now that you mention it, you're right. No electric dino? Yeah, no electric dino, not yet. You and I were original MATIS members, back before Drake even joined, weren't we? That's right. With that in mind, for this test, let's channel our prototype days. And go harder than real combat. Maxwell, stay in. Let's start the test already. I'm raring to go. Pipe down, would you? Fine. Just get into position. So that's what the prototype plug suit is for. Got it. I'll start the simulation. Roger! Hero dash! Laplace dashes out of the operations room, taking up position in the center of the simulation room. I do like how for Laplace, instead of this pose 24/7, her standing pose is actually a standing pose now. I think people memeing on the fact that she's constantly doing a power pose reach the devs. It's like, yeah, that is a bit awkward, ain't it? Then, Maxwell, I'm in position. Good, get ready. Assert dominance over coworkers? Then gazes at Laplace, standing in the center of the room. Then looks over at Maxwell, who is watching the monitors in the operations room. Just like he used to be. Old memories come flooding back. Okay, so that's how they're going into this. Fair enough. A girl's world. This is gonna be in the perspective of Suyin, then. It's not your Laplace, you didn't break a window to get into that room. Maybe they didn't have windows because they know it's Laplace. The sound of a TV drifts through the dark room. Hey, that's Suyin. Grand music swells as a stylishly dressed female hero appears on the TV. Wait, does Suyin like hero shows? That's cute, actually. Is that the same hero show that Laplace used to watch? Did they bond over that? Ha ha ha, the hero has arrived. Let's go, fellow heroes. Onwards. The girl's eyes sparkle as she stares at the TV, spellbound. Onwards. Evil, come forth. Hold up. That suit kind of looks similar to what Laplace is currently wearing, though, no? Does it not? No matter what torment you inflict on others, so long as I, the Ultra Hero, still stand, hope will never be extinguished. Justice shall never be defeated. The girl makes small flailing motions with her arms. Aww. Never be defeated. Small Saiyan's actually kind of cute, though. Once the Ultra Hero has defeated every last Rapture Fiend, she stands tall before the camera. Another victory for the heroes. The girl's eyes light up at the sight. Oh, so cool. Then Maxwell, wait. Are you like kind of like her caretaker or something? Is that what's happening? Wait, what? Why is it so dark in here? She's so small! Hey, she's adorable, she's so small. Also, goddamn Maxwell's tall. You scared me. Oh, my knee hurts. She got a spunky little voice there. What the heck? Why did you barge in without knocking? What are you even talking about? This is my lab. You're the one who broke in. She wanted the TV. Maxwell glances at the TV screen. You know, you don't have to hide the fact that you're watching that. There's nothing wrong with a kid liking superhero movies. I don't like that stuff. And I'm not a kid. Sure you aren't. Look at her design though. It's very Macilla's coded, I will say. Like hollow silver with purple. Very, very Macilla's coded, but she's adorable. She has the... Wait, she even has the little charm that screeches if you pull on it. It's like the kid protection charms. That's cute. I like the details. The girl quickly switches channels. Right. Is that why you ditched the fancy room of yours so you could watch this in here? Does she not have a TV in her room? That's... Father doesn't approve of this. Are we gonna see their dad? Then shrinks back deep into the sofa. Aww. Maxwell roughly ruffles Zayn's hair. Hey, what the? Don't start scrunching up your face and scowling already. Keep that up and you'll never grow any taller. Who says I won't? I'm gonna grow super tall. Sure you are. Father's really tall and so is... So is... your mother, or are you talking about Gian? Anyway, I'm gonna grow taller. I wonder, how much evergreen does she use? Because that stops aging. So if she used it since she was younger, she wouldn't grow. Is that so? So you're going to grow nice and tall though, Zayn. Now, this grown-up has work to do, so why don't you see yourself out? Believe it or not, I'm actually a pretty capable researcher. Which begs the question, how did you become a NIKKE? Was it like the other Macilla's researchers where you either chose to for research purposes or were forced to, or is it something else? I've got research to conduct. You only work here because father pays you. Oh, really now? I'm his daughter and the rightful heir to Macilis. Which implies your mother was the first wife. But that doesn't make sense, because GN's older. Hold up, how'd that work? There's nowhere in Macilis I can't go. Is that right? My employment contract is strictly with Macilis Industry. Babysitting little pipsqueaks like you isn't in the fine print. Besides, heir or not, the only one with clearance to go anywhere inside Macilis is the CEO. Got it? Yeah, you're too small currently. I never should have set foot in that break room that day. Is that how they met? Do you regret meeting me? What? Am I not welcome here anymore? No, she's doing the child pouty face. She's doing the ultimate weapon. Do I have to leave? Now Maxwell feels bad. This dynamic's kind of funny though. Fine, just sit there quietly and watch your TV. Jesus, Sandra. I knew you were gonna let me stay. I'm hungry. You cheeky little... There are some snacks over there. Help yourself. I'm gonna eat them even without your permission. Yeah, eat up. That's how you'll grow taller. I will grow up tall. Just as tall as father. We'll judge after we see him. If we see him. Liam pops a cookie into her mouth. I don't think a cookie's gonna help you. He resumes flipping through the channels. Let's switching channels and just watch one of those superhero movies you like so much. I told you, I don't like them. Liam quickly changes the channel. I like watching the news. Following the failure of the Second Surface Reclamation War. Okay, that gives us a timeline. Second Surface Reclamation War, that's when Johan was leading it and got ostracized by the Ark. So about 50 to 80 years ago? Goddamn, Cillian, you're old. Following the failure of the Second Surface Reclamation War, the central government has stated that the Big Three also bear a share of the responsibility. Citing the steady decline of Macilis Industries' NIKKE development technology as a primary cause. They announced they will lodge a formal protest with Macilis CEO Enmi. Enmi? Huh. Okay. While there is a widespread acknowledgement of Enmy's accomplishments, the public has also voiced criticism that his direction for NIKKE development no longer aligns with the arc's future. Okay, so Enmy was the one we were hearing during Hansen's backstory flashbacks with the meeting room. Okay. Well, that explains who that guy was. What are they saying? Father's being criticized. Why? Don't pay any mind. It's just the central government pinning the blame on others. Same as always. Pinning the blame on others? You know the second surface reclamation war ended in failure, right? Yeah, I heard. A whole lot of NIKKEs from our company died too. You know your stuff. At first I pointed fingers at the executive commander of New Hope, Johan. After he bailed, they needed someone else to stick their teeth in, refusing to take responsibility until the very end. Can't have public opinion turning against them after all. But why blame us for it? Because ever since we entered the Ark, Marcellus hasn't put out a single high-performance NIKKE. Does that imply MATIS was the first one? But she's still a child. You do know the original technology to manufacture NIKKEs belongs to our company, right? Yeah, I knew that. I heard grandmother was the one who developed it. Really? That's right, your grandmother, the first CEO, created the prototype for every NIKKE. Impressive. After that, she went to develop the Groom's model NIKKEs as a minor variant. Wait, so her grandmother was the one who developed Little Eyes and the Grimm's mod. Huh. Cool. I wonder if we're gonna learn more about them later. Then once she established the production methods for mass-produced NIKKEs and NIKKEs with unique designs, she handed the reins over to your father, the second CEO, and devoted herself to research. From what I've heard, up until we entered the Ark, they kept researching that technology under the leadership of the central government and poured everything into boosting the NIKKE's performance. But after we took refuge in the Ark, is she still alive or is she dead? Because that could imply either. She could be in the MMR research area. President Enemy threw his weight behind the telecom industry instead of advancing NIKKEs. NIKKE technology practically stopped progressing altogether. That's exactly what those guys want to use against us. They claimed the second surface reclamation war failed because the NIKKEs weren't powerful enough.
今のアークでニケの技術の進歩が止まってるのは
That's the reason there's been no NIKKE advancements since we entered the arc.
ミシリスがニケの作り方のオリジナルデータを隠して独り占めにしてるからだってことにしたいんでしょう。
It's because MATIS won't reveal the original NIKKE manufacturing technology. Or at least that's how they want to frame it.
なんでそんなことするの？
Why would they do that?
そうすればみんなが自分たちじゃなくてミシリスが悪いって思うかもしれないでしょ。
If they win the PR battle, they can dump more of the responsibility onto MATIS.
そこまでいかなくても隠してるデータを取り上げられるかもしれない。
And even if it fails, they might still be able to get their hands on the original NIKKE blueprints. Water. The thing with the blueprints, the other heads, the other big three, they can manufacture NIKKE. It's just, I guess, not at the same caliber. I wonder if they can now, because at least in the present day, they seem to be sharing knowledge amongst each other and helping each other out. But I don't know if that was a recent development or not, because at least before the commander and the current upgraded units, they don't really work together. Crunch. Cyan munches on the sweet biscuit. What? Keep going.
いや、子供に話すようなことじゃなかったね。
Never mind. What am I doing telling all this to a kid?
とにかく気にしちゃダメってこと。
At any rate, you don't need to worry about it.
あなたのパパだってこんなことで慌てる人じゃないでしょ。
This is your father we're talking about. You think something like this would even make him bat an eye?
中央政府の人たちは問題続きで冷静じゃなくなってるみたいだけど。
Looks to me the central government's losing it with all these problems bubbling up one after another.
落ち着いた時後悔することになるのはあいつらの方だよ。
Once they come to their senses, they're the ones who'll be sorry.
ミシリスは絶対に崩せない。
MATIS will never fall.
ならよかった。
Well, that's good.
だからおちびちゃんはそんなことで悩んだりしないでいっぱい食べて大きくなってね。わかった？
So how about you stop racking that little brain of yours and focus on eating so you grow up big and strong, eh?
心配ばっかりしてたら背も伸びなくなるよ。
Worrying too much will stunt your growth.
さっきから身長の話ばっかり。
Why do you keep harping on my height?
こんな時間に誰？
Who could that be at this hour?
いらっしゃいます。
Oh, Jan. Is anyone in? What is their relationship like back here?
ああ、どうぞ。
Yes, come in. Okay, so Maxwell is like Zillion's caretaker, more or less. What about Jian?
失礼します。
She still has the same exact face expression as she is older. Interesting hairstyle, though. Her current one definitely fits better. So that's a huge ass bag. She looks like a middle school to high schooler. Like middle schooler, I'd say. Same earrings and everything, though. Okay. Pardon the intrusion.
お父様からの呼び出しに上がりました。
Father's been asking for you, Maxwell.
CEO の？今から？
The boss. Right now?
ええ。執務室まで来いとのことで。
Yes, he said to come to the CEO's office.
おう、わかった。
Oh, alright.
それにしても、うちの可愛い妹がどこにもおらへんと思ったら。
By the way, oh, I was wondering where my little cutie had wandered off to.
こんなところにおったんやね。
So this is where you were. Okay, I see what relationship they have.
マクスウェルさんも今から出なきゃならんし、うちと一緒に行きましょうか。
Miss Maxwell has to go see father. Why don't you come along with me, sweetie? I don't like how you're calling her sweetie.
いや、行かない。
No, I'm not going.
けど主人のおらん研究室に一人でおったらご迷惑やろ。
Sweetie, don't you think it's rude to linger in someone's lab when they're not around?
お父様が聞いたらなんて言うやろね。
If Father were to find out, he'd be alarmed.
わかったから。
Fine, I'll go. Suyeon climbs down from the sofa and trudges off. Maxwell knows something's up.
ねえ、おちびちゃん。
Hey, Pipsqueak.
お菓子も用意しておくから、また今度ね。
I'll stock up on snacks, so stop by again sometime. Okay,
ほな行きましょ
see you next time. Suyeon and Jian leave.
まったく、圧の強い喋り方、父親にそっくり。
That unsettling air about her. She's exactly like her father, isn't she?
主演が真っ青になって逃げ回るのも無理ないよ。
No wonder Suyeon's so spooked he can't stand her.
どう考えたって勝ち目はないし。
How's Suyeon ever supposed to go up against that?
次の後継者はやっぱりジエンかな。そうなったら主演は。
The next successor is bound to be Jian, but what will become of Suyeon?
まあいいか。私が心配する意味もないし。
Forget it. What's the point in worrying?
しがない雇われ人よりはマシな生活ができるでしょう。
At any rate, that pipsqueak's life will still turn out better than a working stiff like me.
さあ、お仕事お仕事。
No, time to get back to work. This ain't normal sibling drama.
ジエン、
Ian?
私とは腹違いの姉。
My older half-sister.
挨拶しなさい。お前の姉だ。
That's enemy? Oh god damn! If evil I hot. He looks good. This isn't even in color, this is like flashback monochrome. He looks good though. This is your sister. Go on, say hello.
はじめまして。ジエンって言います。
Hello there, sweetie. My name's Jian.
大好きなお父様がある日突然連れてきた今まで会ったこともない姉。
A sister I never met, brought home out of nowhere by my beloved father. She puts her father on a pedestal. Okay.
賢くて才能もあった。
I thought it was just looking up to. No, this is like full-on worship almost. She was clever and capable. And so...
主演様、ご存知ですか？
Lala. Miss Suyeon, did you hear?
ジエン様がニケの新しい脳スキャンシステムを開発されたんですって。
They say Miss Jian developed a new NIKKE brain scan technology. Jian did that. I'm not surprised with her tendencies. Taco Puss? Hello, Seb. How you doing? We're currently looking at small Shuyan. Yeah, I'm not surprised in the slightest that Jan was the one who developed the invasive privacy technology. You're good, how about you? I am doing good. Currently, I was a bit mentally tired for the past few days, but NIKKE make happy. Thank you for the head pat.
記憶を失ったニケでも有効にスキャンができるそうですよ。あの若さで本当にご立派ですね。
Apparently it can scan a NIKKE even after it's lost its memories. Pretty impressive for someone so young, isn't it? You mean invasive. And scary.
だら、あんた誰のメイドなの？
Lala, whose maid are you?
そんなにあっちがいいならあっちに行きなさいよ。
If you like her that much, go work for her.
あらあら、そうつぬじを曲げないでください。私にとっては お嬢様が一番ですからね。
Oh my, don't say that. You'll always be the very best to me, young miss.
お父様と一緒に仕事をしていることは羨ましかったけど。
Sure, I was jealous that she got to work alongside father.
それほど嫌いな人じゃなかった。
But I didn't despise her to this extent.
主演様、ジエン様がお見えです。
Miss Suyan, Miss Jian is here to see you.
また
Again?
主演ちゃん、一緒にご飯でも行かへん？
Hi, sweetie. Why don't we grab a bite together?
当たり散らしても引き下がらずに向こうから食事に誘ってきたり。
Even when I lashed out and pushed her away, she never gave up. She'd always show up, asking me to eat with her.
引っかかるところはあるにしても。
Even so, there was something unsettling about her.
いっつもあれの隣にくっついてますな。専属のメイドさんですか？
How come that thing's perpetually glued to your side? Is it your personal maid or something?
あれまさかララのこと？
That thing? Don't tell me you mean Lala.
ええ。
Yes. She's always been like this, I say.
ララは物じゃないのよ。
Lala's not a thing.
私の大事なメイドなの。
She's a maid who's precious to me.
まあ、お嬢様。
Oh my, young miss.
あら、そうやったんか。
Ah, is that so?
ごめんなさい。そんなに大切な方とは知らんかったわ。
She's gonna do something to Lala, isn't she? My apologies, I had no idea she meant so much to you.
次からは気をつけますね。
I'll keep that in mind from now on.
怒っても
うん
素直に謝罪して態度を改めてくれるような人だ。
Smog, she is smog. Whenever I got angry, she'd immediately apologize and change her stance.
そんな人を避けるようになったの。
The reason I came to fear her so much. Lala,
メイドになりすましたスパイだったとは。
though she was playing maid while spying on us all along. If evil, why hot? I need to see him in full color.
恐れを知らないな。
Are those eyebrow moles or are those piercings? Ugh. Awfully brazen of her.
お父様にララが殺された後のことだった。
And all begun the moment Lala died at my father's hand.
主演ちゃん、
Oh, we got color.
あの人がお気に入りみたいやね。
You seem rather fond of that woman. That's what you were doing, wasn't it, Jian? What?
いつも探すとマクスウェルさんの研究室におるやろ。
Every time I wonder where you've wandered off to, there you are in Maxwell's lab.
うちの勘違い？
Am I wrong?
別にあそこは都合がいいだけ。
I just go there sometimes.
そうですか。
Sweetie,
まだ怒ってます？
are you still angry with me? Jian stops in her tracks.
ニケにしたこと。
Are you still sore about me turning that thing into a NIKKE? She turned Lala into a NIKKE? Eh.
ララを物扱いしないで。
Don't talk about Lala like she's an object.
ララは
Lala is...
主演ちゃんの専属メイドやったけど、スパイでもあった。
your personal maid and a spy. Isn't that right?
だからお父様が手を下した。
Which is why father killed her.
分かってる。
I know that.
わかってるのに怒っとるん？
And despite knowing that, you're still angry.
ようわからへんな。
I don't quite understand.
あのメイドはスパイやったからお父様に始末されて。
I just noticed she also has like the eye moles. Just for her, it's underneath her eyes instead of on top of her eyebrows. She really is Envy's child, huh? Soon, I feel like it's more closely related to her mother, if anything. She got the evil closed eye smile that she does. The thing with her, when she gets older, she always has the soulless eyes, so I don't know which one I prefer. I mean, that maid was caught spying, so father shot her.
シュエンちゃんはお月のメイドがいなくなって辛そうやったから
Since you were having such a hard time living without her,
実験室に保管されていた脳をニケにしてあげただけやのに
I simply took the brain we had in storage at the lab and made it into a NIKKE for you.
何が気に入らんの
What exactly is there to get so upset about?
そんなのもうララじゃないでしょ
Because that's not Lala.
脳は同じやないの
The brain's the same though, right?
脳が同じで何の意味があるの記憶は一つも残ってないじゃない
So what if the brain's the same? She doesn't remember anything at all. Jian does not understand emotions, small Soyeon had pat.
私のこと何も覚えてないならそんなのララじゃない
She doesn't have any memories of our time together. Whatever that thing is, it's not Lala.
ただの鉄くず
It's nothing but scrap metal. So that's when she started calling them that.
ああそういうこと
Oh, because she has no memories.
そやけど仕方ないんとちゃう
That part can't be helped.
スパイしとった人の脳をそのまま使うわけにはいかんし
If you want to reuse the brain of someone who was a spy, a memory wipe is a must.
生き返らせてなんて頼んだ
Who asked you to bring Lala back to life?
あんなものが欲しいなんて言ってない
Never said I need a maid.
毎日泣いとったやろ
But you cried every single day, sweetie.
ご飯もちゃんと食べへんしよう寝れんくらいになっとったのに
Without that maid by your side, you wouldn't even eat or sleep properly.
元気になってもらうにはあれがいるって考えるのが普通やない
So naturally, I figured the only way to get back to your normal self would be to bring that maid back.
それならニケにするのが一番早いし
Turning her into a NIKKE was the most efficient way to do so.
全部シュエンちゃんのためにやったんやけどな
It was all for your sake, don't you see?
何も知らないくせに恩着せがましいのよ
You don't know anything about me, so don't pretend it was all for me. Different ways to think. When a character has the eyes permanently closed, and got the eyelash curved upwards, they're evil. If it's downwards, it's good. Eyelashes curved upwards. True, yeah. Usually if it's downwards, then they're like a gentle soul type one. I wonder which way Trina's eyelashes go. She's one of the characters that always has their eyes closed.
何も分かってないくせに
You know nothing. Nothing, you hear me? Then runs off.
はあ
Hmm.
妹言うんはほんま難しいわ
Little sisters really are a handful.
収集しろ
Fix this. Also, we finally got the color. God damn, those colors look good. He's probably also a piece of shit, but he's a good-looking piece of shit. I like.
はい何を
Sorry, what are we fixing?
中央政府が我々に第二次地上奪還戦の責任をかぶせようとしているのは知っているだろう
Didn't you see? The central government is pinning the second surface reclamation war on us. I'm ordering you to do damage control.
それでなんで私が
You want me to do that?
お前はニケの装備開発の責任者だ
I got his voice is also good though. His ponytail is so slashable, what do you mean? What do you mean slashable? You're in charge of the NIKKE's equipment, aren't you?
適当なものを出して連中を
Well, that's
黙
why
らせ
she's always the one doing maintenance. Develop something suitable and throw it their way.
そんなものが簡単に出てくるとでも？
Do you think something like that just appears the moment you snap your fingers?
出せないのか。
Does it not?
ミシリスの装備開発のトップに立つ者がその程度の能力だと。
Is that really all the chief of Missile's equipment is capable of?
わかりました。やりますよ。パパッと作ればいいんでしょ？パパッと。
Fine, I'll do it. Sure, I'll just snap my fingers and make it happen.
それはそうと、取り掛かる前に純粋な好奇心で一つ聞いてもいいですか？
But before I do, mind if I ask you something? Just out of curiosity.
言ってみろ。
Go on.
なんで第二次地上奪還戦あんなに熱心に進めたんです？
Why did you commit yourself so fully to the Second Surface Reclamation War?
人類史上最も重要な戦争だ。
What's
全力を注ぐことに何の問題が。
what's wrong with giving the most important war in human history my full support?
確かに第一次地上奪還戦はそうだったかもしれませんけど、
That was probably true for the First Surface Reclamation War,
第二次は別にそうでもないじゃないですか。
but definitely not for the Second War. The expression's interesting there. This event solidifies all CEO's parents suck balls at parenting. It's not even called parenting. Yeah, one abuses them, one neglects them and makes them compete against each other, and I'm not so sure about Enemy, but I feel like he's a manipulative little shit. Especially with how they turn out later on.
裏で大量なミシリスの量産型が動員されて、
Countless mass-produced NIKKEs for missiles were secretly deployed.
地上へ何かの装置を大量に運ばせてましたよね。
They went up to the surface carrying a suspiciously large number of devices.
まるで勝ち負けはどうでもよくて、そっちが目的だったみたいに。
Almost as if installing those devices was the real objective, and the outcome of the war didn't even matter.
あれ、何の装置だったんです？
What were those devices?
エブラ粒子浄化装置の改良版だ。
An improved version of the alpha particle purification device.
あれ、あっさり教えてくれるんですか？
Huh. Why are you being so forthcoming?
隠す理由もない。
There's no reason to hide it.
これからは地上でもブラブラが使えるほど通信環境が改善される。
Soon, communications will be strong enough to connect to blah blah even on the surface.
へえ、そんなにとんでもない性能ですね。
Huh, seriously, that'd be some insane performance.
じゃあなんで発表しないんです？それさえ出せば世間は黙ると思いますけど。
But why not announce it? Something like this could completely turn public opinion around.
もっと価値のある取引に使うためだ。私の技術の結晶を出すような局面ではない。
Okay, so he's not a pushover. This whole family's just really smart. Got it. He's the one who developed that tech then. Interesting. At least Mustang is openly proud of what his son has become. For the wrong reasons, but yeah. True. In terms of Ingrid's and EH's mother, that we don't really know what her final opinion was of what happened at the end, but she was proud of them to an extent. To an extent. I'm saving it for something better. Handing this over for free would be a waste of my talent, don't you think?
そうなんですか。
Is that so?
その装置、それだけなんです？
Those devices. Is that really all they're capable of?
他に何があるという気だ。
What more would there be?
それはわかんないですけど、
Who knows?
我が社の CEO の能力を考えればねえ。
Your talents are so very exceptional after all.
わからないことの邪推に脳細胞を使おうとするな。効率が悪い。
Don't pretend like you have the brain cells to figure this out. It's a waste of time.
へい、脳細胞の無駄遣いをする下っ端はそろそろ退散しておきます。
Right, well, this brain cell wasting wage slave will take her leave then.
あれの様子はどうだ？最近はお前の研究室に入り浸っているそうだな。
What's a small one doing these days? I hear she's been treating her lab like her own room.
それって主演の話ですか？
Hang on, are you talking about Suyan? Yeah, the little one.
自分の娘をそんな呼び方してるんです。
Who talks about their own daughter like that?
で、どうなんだ？
I asked how she is. Okay, so parent-wise, you suck ass already. Good to know. Ranger's mom, she named her daughter after a company. That should be enough. What kind of parent she is. Yeah. Their mother only cared about... Well... two things, I guess. Their mother only cared about being the ones in power and constantly, like, one-upping each other. Ingrid was the one who turned around the whole entire philosophy. She cared about results and nothing else.
主演のことならよく食べてよく遊んですくすく育ってますよ。
Good. Well, she's eating okay and having fun. She's growing up just fine.
そんなことを聞きたいのではない。
That's not what I'm asking.
まだメイドが鉄くずにされたことを引きずっているのか？
Is she still hung up on that rust bucket of a maid of hers? Okay, so she got that terminology from you, calling all them rust buckets. Got it.
まったく心配してるならそう言えばいいのに。なんでそんなに。
Come on, if you're worried about her, just say so. Why do you have to beat around the bush?
答えろ。
Answer me.
だいぶ立ち直ってますよ。やっぱり落ち込んでる子には甘いものが一番ですね。
She's a lot better now. Turns out sweets are the best cure when kids are feeling down.
立ち直って何をしている？
And what has she been doing since coming out of her depression?
何って。
What she's been doing?
子供のやることですよ。テレビを見たり、研究室を見て回ったり。
What else can a kid be doing? She watches TV and pokes around my lab.
そんな子供じみたことしかしていないのか？
So nothing but childish nonsense.
子供相手に何を期待してるんです？私と共同研究でもしててほしいとか？
What do you expect from a child? Surely you're not expecting her to join me in my research, are you?
ミシリスの子だ。他と違って当然だろ。
She's part of the Bacillus family. She ought to be different. I see where this is going. Okay.
ミシリスの家に生まれたからって他の子供と構造が違うとでも？
What? Are people born into the Bacillus family wired differently from everyone else?
これでもダメか。
Seems like that method didn't work either. Method. They killed her on purpose, didn't they? To give her trauma. So she'd do something.
Huh?
Yeah, you are a piece of shit. Okay. Huh.
それでは結局ジエンしかなくなるが。
Then it comes down to Gian after all.
あまりにも危険すぎる。
But the risk is far too great.
後継者のことですか？
Are you talking about a successor?
退任のご予定でも？
Are you planning to retire, sir?
いずれはな。
Eventually.
もう行け。
Now leave.
はーい。失礼しました。
Okay, I'm going. Maxwell leaves the room.
まだ子供じみた真似ばかりとは。
She still can't grow out of her childish habits.
人らしさの欠けた上に。
The big one is far too inhuman. Inhuman? That's your child, sir. She got it from you.
人らしすぎる。したか。
While the small one is far too human. Those are your children, sir.
精神的にも未熟だ。
And soft.
見込みがあるとすれば、それなりに賢い者が下の方についていること。
The only glimmer of hope is that the clever one has latched onto the small one. Does he ever say their names?
だが、あいつも甘い。
But that one's just as soft.
ミシリスの未来を考えるならば、下の方が都合はいい。
For the sake of Misos's future, placing the small one at the top would be the more efficient move.
だがそれも、あの精神的な脆さを克服できればの話だ。
But if she can't fix that soft streak of hers, she's of no use to me.
今の状況では、上を選ぶしかない。
As things stand, the big one is my only recourse,
打つ手がないな。
which isn't good.
上を後継者に据えようものなら、いずれ必ずエニックと衝突する。
If I put her in charge, she's bound to clash with Enoch.
だが、下に継がせようにも、実力があるかわからない。
But the small one hasn't proven her ability to be put in charge. You don't look at your children as people, do you? You look at them as results. Wonderful. Now that I think about it, it's kind of screwed up. Out of all the parents, technically Mustang was the better one, depending on how you look at it. Because both Enmi and Ingrid's mother, I forget if they actually mentioned her name or not, probably like once or twice, if at all. They just look at their children as like compete. See who's on top. At least Mustang, it's like he abuses his child, but still. But still. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, you're strangling demon. What happened, Neko? What happened? Also, hello.
精神が弱いだけか、単なる無能か。
There's no telling whether she's simply too soft or that she's truly incapable.
下の実力さえ証明されれば、話は変わるだろうな。
If only the small one would show some capability, another path might open up.
できるかどうか。
But is that even possible? Is that what Project MATIS was? A result of all this bullshit. Enemy gazes at the screen. On a vast map, a red zone is blinking.
すでにことは動き出した。後戻りはできない。
Things are already in motion. There's no turning back now.
始まったからには見送るわけにはいかん。
Now that it's begun, I can't afford to miss this opportunity.
下の才能が間に合う可能性は。
The odds of the small one blossoming before then.
上に枷をはめる方法も考えておいた方がいいだろうな。
I should start thinking a way to put a leash on the big one. He is so cold towards his children. Are their mothers ever mentioned, or are the mothers just a way to have heirs for Enmi? Probably. He doesn't actually care about them. He chose women who were smart and capable and put together, and probably looked at it in terms of statistics for getting the best heir. Based on what we're seeing. You big liar. You said it would go away, that it'd blow over soon. But it was on the news again today. They were bad-mouthing father again.
ほんとこううるさいガキンチョだね。こっちはまさにそのせいで忙しいの。今日は一
He's
人で遊
revving
んで
the
て。
car outside.
わかった？
Look, Pipsqueak, I'm already swamped with that as it is. So play by yourself today, okay?
忙しい。どうして
You're busy? Why?
やっぱりあなたもあのパパの娘だよ。
You really are your father's daughter.
詰め方がそっくり。
You talk just like him.
私、お父様に似て
Really? I take after father? He's happy about that.
る。褒めたつもりじゃないんだけど
That
ね。
wasn't meant as a compliment.
とにかく今日は本当に忙しいからあっちで映画でも見てて。
Never mind. I'm genuinely busy today, so just watch your movie in the back and then leave.
なんで忙しいの？
Why are you busy?
あなたが騒いでるニュースの話、私が後始末を任されたから。
Because your dad put me in charge of cleaning up this mess you're throwing a fit over.
なんでお前がやるの？
But why you?
なんでって、雇われ社員ってのはそういうものなの。
Why else? Because that's how things are for a working stiff.
上の人にやれって言われたらやらないといけないんだよ。
When the boss says jump, you say how high.
あなたにはまだわからないだろうけどね。私、そこそこ有能な方なんだよ。
Besides, you probably don't realize it, but I'm actually pretty competent.
そういうことだから、私があなたのパパの代わりに身を削って働いてあげてるってわけ。
So, I get the honor of busting my chops on your father's behalf.
お父様の代わり。
On father's behalf.
じゃあ、これができればお父様の役に立てるってこと？
So if this gets done, it'll help father? Which means she's gonna try to help now. And that's exactly what he wants.
そうかもね。パパを困らせてる人を黙らせるためのものだから。
I reckon so. It's meant to smooth things over with the public after all.
適当に目新しい方向性の装備を作ってマスコミに発表すればいいだけ。
All I have to do is come up with some newfangled NIKKE equipment and parade it before the press.
そのためにこのニケの設計図とうんざりするほどにらめっこするってこと。だから今日は一人で遊んでて。
Which means I've got to stare at these NIKKE blueprints again until my brain goes numb. So play by yourself today. Someone comes up beside Maxwell.
これってニケの設計図？
Are these NIKKE blueprints?
そう。
That's right.
まあほとんど解読不能の暗号だけどね。
Most of it's encrypted.
私たちがやってることなんて外側にちょっと付け足すぐらいだし、設計なんていうのは大げさな話だよ。
The only thing we can really modify is the external equipment, so calling them blueprints is a bit of a misnomer.
とりあえずそう呼ばれてるからそう呼んでるだけ。
That's true for now, at least.
付け足すだけ？
So you can only add stuff?
内側がどうなってるかはまともに分かってないから性能を上げるにはそうするしかないの。
Since we can't properly decode the internal structure, adding to the exterior is the only way to push the specs up.
ニケの開発って言えば外装を付け足すこと。
So developments gradually shifted towards piling on external equipment.
ニケのエネルギーは全部コアからの出力を使ってるのよね。
And NIKKE's energy output is based on the core, right?
あなたそんなこと知ってるの？
You know about that too?
当然でしょ。私だってお父様の娘だから。
Of course I do. I'm my father's daughter too, you know.
ジエンはもっと詳しいし、お父様と一緒に仕事ができるぐらいだけど。
Jian knows far more, enough to work alongside father.
私だってニケの基本的な構造ぐらいは知ってるのよ。
But I know the fundamentals of NIKKE's structure.
へえ、驚いたね。その年でこの辺の話が全部わかってるなんて。
Oh, very impressive. Understanding all this at your age.
褒められたって別に嬉しくもないし。
Don't think I'm happy just because you gave me a compliment. Sindra.
それでニケのエネルギーの問題なんだけど。
Anyway, about NIKKE's energy.
他のものを使ったりできないの？
Is there really no way to make it run off something else?
できないね。
Nope, there isn't.
そういう研究は全部失敗してる。
Every other method we tried has failed.
コアのエネルギーを内側で増幅させたら？
What about amplifying the core's energy internally?
ボディが耐えられなくて壊れちゃうね。
The body can't handle it. It falls apart.
そうなの。
Really?
でも確かにあの設計図の構造だと
But based on the structure in that blueprint,
これよりもっと強いエネルギーで動かしてたと思うんだけど。
it looked like it ran on core energy far stronger than this.
あの設計図？
What blueprint?
うちの家族だけが入れる図書館があるのよ。
There's a library that only our family can enter.
そこで見たのよね。ニケのプロトタイプの設計図みたいなやつ。
That's where I saw it. A blueprint for a NIKKE prototype. Or at least that's what it was labeled. Little eyes.
プロトタイプの設計図。
A blueprint for a prototype, huh?
私も機密な書類で見たことあるぐらいだね。
I've seen it myself among the classified documents.
ボディがどうしてエネルギーに耐えられるのか分かってないんじゃなかったかな。
But from what I recall, it was hard to pin down what exactly enabled a body to withstand that kind of energy. It also broke down pretty quickly, in comparison.
違う。確かにあの時見たものだと。
Now, I'm certain that's what I saw back then.
シュエン？
Soon.
ここが変えられるはず。
I think I could change it. Lynn steps a little closer. She stares intently at the NIKKE blueprint.
できそう。
I think it's possible.
これちょっと触っていい？
Can I mess with this for a bit?
うん、いいけど。
Huh? Sure. Lynn places her hand on the screen.
コアに接続してる部分をこう変えて、ボディ側をこうすれば。
If I rework the structure connected to the core like this, and reinforce the body like that. A week later.
なんだ、妙に早いな。
That was fast. Way too fast.
適当に対応しろとは言ったが、まさか本当に手を抜いたのか。
I told you to handle this properly, but this feels like you didn't think things through at all.
とにかくまずは見てもらえません？
Why don't you take a look first, then we'll talk. Enemy opens the file.
コアエネルギーシステムの改良案。
A proposal to revise the NIKKE core energy structure. Enemy reads through the report slowly.
なるほど。新しいな。
I've never seen it analyzed like this before.
悪くないでしょ？
Pretty feasible, don't you think?
これ誰の提案かわかります？
You know who came up with it?
お前ではないのか。
It wasn't you?
社長の下の娘さんのアイディアです。
This was the work of your youngest daughter, sir.
これを、あれが。
The small one did this.
ええ。
Yep.
いやー、こんな才能があるなんて私も想像してなかったですけどね。
Who'd have ever imagined she had this kind of talent? My goodness.
おっしゃってた通り、ミシリスの子はミシリスってやつですかね。
It's like you said, boss. People from Bacillus really are built differently.
私が設計図やシミュレーションプログラムをいじっているところを見て、
She fiddled around with the blueprints and the simulation program for a bit,
この案をパッと出してきたんです。
and she came up with this, just like that.
あれに、これが出せるのか。
You're saying the small one created this.
相変わらずですね。娘をあれって名前で呼んであげてくださいよ。
Calling your own daughter the small one. Honestly, at least call her by her name.
中央政府への提出は保留だ。
Hold off on sending this to the central government.
え、なんでですか？
Huh? Why?
その必要があるからだ。
Because it's necessary.
どういうことです？
What do you mean?
とにかく、研究室で待機していろ。今後の指示は追って伝える。
Never mind. Wait in your lab. I'll discuss the follow-up steps with you soon.
まあ、はい。わかりました。
Fine, will do. He's cooking something and it's not good. Maxwell leaves the room.
ニケの設計の才能か。
A talent for NIKKE design.
これなら話は変わる。
That changes things. I don't like your smile, sir. Something about that smile makes you look punchable. I don't like what you're plotting.
偶然か、本物か。見極めるしかあるまい。
Let's see whether this was a fluke or genuine talent. Enemy picks up the receiver.
あれに連絡を。
Get in touch with the small one.
ああ、私の部屋だ。
Tell her to come to my office. Are you gonna praise her? What are you gonna do? Did you hear?
急に何の話？
Hear what?
お父様が私に研究を任せてくださるって。
You're a child. What do you mean? Father, he's putting me in charge of cleaning up the mess.
え？
What?
詳しいことはマクスウェルに聞けって言われたけど、
He said I should go to you for details.
とにかく期待してるって、そう言ってくださったの。
He said he's looking forward to what I can do.
私、これからどうしたらいい？ねえ、
So, what should I do now?
何すればいい？今なら何でもできる気がするの。
Where do I start? I can do anything.
あの改良案を完璧に仕上げてこいってことかな。
So, okay, her motivation is making her father proud, therefore, we're giving her encouragement for now. Got it. I feel like that's gonna change later on. You mean he wants you to put together a proper energy improvement proposal?
作るものは自由にしていいって言われてるわ。
He said I get to decide for myself what I want to make.
作るものも好きにしろ。
He even said, it's up to you.
それで私に話を聞けって？
And yet he told you to come talk to me. Yep.
あ、くそったれ。
Well, that's just great.
終わった。完全に巻き込まれた。
I'm done for. Looks like I've been roped in good.
どうしたの？
What do you mean, done for?
なんで私がこんなことに。
Planned my day was great. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the biz. Hopefully enjoy your stay. Are you fellow commander? What was I thinking, getting myself mixed up in all this?
社内政治なんて関わりたくないのに。
Political stuff is my kryptonite. Hi, hello. How you doing? Maxwell ruffles her own hair in frustration.
マクスウェル？
Maxwell?
あの時、休憩室に行かなきゃよかった。
I never should have set foot in that break room.
休憩室？休みたいの？始めてもいないのに。
Break room? You want to take a break? Right now?
そういう話じゃなくて。
That's not what I meant.
シュエン、
Sin?
何よ。
Yes?
あなた、次の CEO になりたい？
Do you want to become the next CEO?
え？
What?
パパの後を継ぎたいかってこと？
I asked if you want to be the next CEO.
なんで今そんな話をするのよ。
Why are you suddenly bringing that up?
あなたの言われたものね。ただの自由課題じゃないの。
This is no ordinary task we're undertaking.
ジエンが記憶消去装置の改良をして次の CEO 候補って言われるようになったの知ってる？
Did you know Jian shot up to become the next in line for CEO the moment she improved the memory eraser device?
ええ、当然でしょ。みんなすごいって大騒ぎしてたし。
Of course I know. Everyone went on and on about how amazing it was.
あなたが言われたことはね、
Well, that's what this is all about.
自分の凄さをみんなに見せて次の CEO としてふさわしいことを証明しろって意味なの。
It's a chance to show the world how remarkable you are and prove you're worthy of becoming the next CEO.
そんなに大変な話だったの？
Really? It's that big a deal?
どうする？やりたい？
Yeah, so do you still want to do it?
どうするって。
I don't know.
私、そんなこと知らなかったのよ。
I don't know about any of that.
私はただ
I just...
お父様の役に立ちたかっただけで。
I want father to think I'm useful.
ジエンみたいにお父様と研究室で一緒に仕事したり 必要とされる人になりたいって。
I want to work alongside father in his office like Jan does. I want to be someone he can rely on. Her motives are so wholesome.
少しでいいから褒められたいって。
I want to be praised by him. One more time. She gets a head pat.
それだけじゃダメなの。
Is that not reason enough?
いや、
It's enough.
ダメなはずないよ。
Why wouldn't it be?
わかった。まあ、なんとかなるでしょう。
Alright. What do I have to lose? Besides our whole job. Let's do it.
手伝ってくれるの？
You'll help me?
うまくいかなかったら会社を辞めればいいだけだしね。
Yeah, worst case scenario, it all goes sideways and I'll just quit.
辞める？そんなの許さないわよ。
You'd quit? That can't happen.
それで作ってみたいものって決まってる？
So what is it you want to make?
何かイメージしてるものはない？
You haven't come up with anything?
あるわ。
I did.
ヒーローのニケ。
Want to make a hero, NIKKE. So that's what caused the Laplace project to happen. Hero NIKKE, where are we currently? About a little under halfway. Let's keep going. So we get to see the development process of Project MATIS. A hero NIKKE.
そうよ。
Yep.
なんというか、次に作るものに何がかかってるか本当に分かってる？
You do understand how important this is, right?
ミシリスの看板を背負って世の中のみんなが納得するものを出せって話だよ。
This will be presented to the public under the MATIS name.
バカじゃないの？
Are you dumb?
そんなの当然分かってるわ
Of
よ。
course I know that.
じゃあなんでヒーローものが好きですってそのまま書いたようなアイデアが出てくるんだろうね。
Then why does your idea sound like it came straight out of one of those superhero movies you love so much?
そんなんじゃないから。
It's not like that at all.
なに言ってんの？
As if
顔にしっかり出てるでしょうが。
it's written all over your face.
どうせ昨日も寝る前にこっそり見てたんでしょ？違う？
You watched one before bed last night, didn't you?
それはそうだけど、別にそのせいじゃないし。
I did, but that's not what led to this.
ただ思ったの。
It just came to me.
第二次地上奪還戦で負けちゃった後、
Since we lost the second surface reclamation war,
結局みんなに望まれてるのは強いニケなんだって。
what the public ultimately wants is a strong NIKKE.
強いニケ？
A strong NIKKE.
そう。
Yep.
いつか言ってたわよね。
You said it yourself before.
人類がアークで暮らすようになってニケは安定を求められるようになったって。
Once humanity entered the Ark, we started trying to make NIKKEs more and more stable.
今まで大事にされてきたのは最高出力よりも安定性。
The focus shifted away from combat performance and more towards stability.
でも今みたいな時に必要とされるのは逆で、性能がすっごく高くて。
But what you really need in a situation like this is something with amazing performance.
ヒーローみたいにいつどんな相手でも絶対に勝つって信じられるぐらい強いニケが必要なんじゃないかと思ったの。
And then it hit me. We need something strong enough to win anytime, anywhere. Like a hero.
この前一緒に考えたエネルギーシステムの改良が本当にできれば。
If we use that energy application method we came up with last time,
作れる気がするのよね。
I think we could actually pull it off.
へえ、侮れないね。
Well, well, look at you. Maxa roughly tussles Sayan's hair.
何すんのよ。
Hey,
見直したからだよ。
aren't you something?
その年でそこまで考えてるなんて。
How do you come up with this stuff at your age?
本当に何か特別な血統なのかもね。
Is there really something special in your bloodline?
血統？
What's a bloodline?
あなたが パパに似て賢いってこと。
I'm saying you're smart, just like your father.
そんなこと当たり前でしょ。私はお父様の娘なんだから。
Well, obviously, I am his daughter after all.
とにかくどう思う？
Anyway, do you think this is okay?
正直に言うとちょっと子供っぽい気はするね。
Honestly, it's a pretty childish idea. What?
でもいい。
But it's good.
あなたのだってすぐにわかるし。
And you can tell it's your idea.
本
Really?
当？
Then it's settled.
さてと、それじゃ
Alright then.
これはあなたが任された仕事だから、あなたが中心になってやること。私はあくまで助手ね。
This is your project, so you take the lead. I'm just here to back you up.
やりたいこと思いっきりやってみて。
Go ahead and make whatever you want.
私も手伝ってあげるから。
I'll be right here to help. Got it. From that day on, in order to create a new NIKKE blueprint, the two of them spend night and day working in Maxwell's lab.
私これはまだ分かってないのよね。教えてくれる？
So a lot of zongs, but yeah, strangle Demon for yeeting the Arc World. He didn't yeet the Arc World. It's just a little corrupted. Just a slight bit corrupted. It's fine. Also, Demon, you are innocent. It's Arc itself being buggy as hell. Well, as far as your character goes, I was gonna experiment with data transfer tonight, probably because my brain did not want to cooperate with me the last 2 days for reasons. So we'll see how that goes. If everything goes well, the only thing that has to be changed is where the items are pointing to, and as long as we can reassign them to your current character, then it should be really easy to fix. It depends on how much ARC checks that data when it launches up. He's Neo innocent? He is innocent. It's not his fault. The data decided to corrupt itself. I don't really get this part. Can you help?
その年でそれを理解してる方がおかしいって。
At your age, it'd be more strange if you even knew any of this.
あなたのパパが何を考えて私に助手をさせてるんだと思う？
Why else do you think your father told me to assist you?
こういう時に思い切り頼れってこと。
It's exactly times like this when you should put me to good use. Water. Then, can I ask questions whenever I want?
好きにして。
Ask away. Maxwell takes on the mentor role and fills in the gaps in Suyan's knowledge.
本当に見学に行くつもり？
Are you really sure you're okay with seeing this?
子供に見せていいものじゃないと思うけどな。
Not exactly a pleasant sight for a kid.
ニケがどうやって作られてるかも知らないで設計図なんて書けないでしょ。
How am I supposed to make a blueprint without even knowing how NIKKEs are made? Oh, you're gonna get a bit trauma, aren't you?
私はミシリスの娘なんだから、それくらい大したことじゃないわ。
I was born and raised under Masilsa's roof. I can handle something like this.
きついと思ったらいつでも言ってよ。すぐに連れ出してあげるから。
If it ever gets to be too much, just say so, and I'll get you out there. Maxwell also shows Suyan the NIKKE manufacturing process firsthand.
ああ、疲れた。
I'm beat.
もう11時過ぎてるよ。ねえ、シュエン、疲れてないの？
It's already past 11. Hey, Suyan, aren't you tired?
平気よ。
Not at all.
もう子供は寝る時間じゃないの？
It's well past the kid's bedtime.
子供じゃないって。
I'm not a kid.
お前こそなんでもう疲れてるのよ。体力なさすぎじゃない？
She just called her old. How are you tired already? Are you that out of shape?
生意気なちびっこが。
You cheeky little brat.
あなたはこれだけやってりゃいいけど、大人はそうはいかないからね。
We've only got this one thing to do, but we grown-ups have a whole lot more on our plates.
私は私で、月末には報告書をあげないといけないんだよ。
I've got my own end-of-month report to prepare on top of all this.
そんなに大変なら、お前もニケになっちゃえば？
If you're having such a hard time, why don't you just become a NIKKE? She's the one who mentioned the idea.
なんて言った？
What did you just say, brat?
自分からニケになる研究員もいるって聞いてるけど。
I've heard other researchers even volunteer to become NIKKEs.
なんでそうしないの？
So why haven't you?
私じゃなくなるから。
Because then I wouldn't be me. What?
私にはニケになった自分が今の自分と同じものだとは思えないんだよね。
Personally, I don't think a NIKKE version of me can really be considered the same person as I am right now. Then how did you become a NIKKE under MATIS? The more we're going through this, the more it feels like she's been forced to join the team.
肉体を構成してる物質から体を動かすエネルギーまで全部違うでしょ？
From my body composition down to the very principle behind how I generate energy, every last bit of it is different. I'm starting to get the feeling Enmi personally made sure that Maxwell turned into a NIKKE because of any potential attachment Suyun could have based on what he did to the maid.
それでどうして同じ存在だって言えるの？
Because I don't think the maid was a spy based on what he said. How could I even be considered the same individual?
もちろん記憶が同じなら同じっていう考え方はあるよ。
Of course, if you believe memories define an individual.
確かに私を元に作られたニケは私と同じ記憶を持っていて同じようなことを考えるはず。
Then the NIKKE made from me would still carry the same memories and thought process as I do.
だから今の私と同じものだと考えることもできなくはない。
So you could argue I would still be myself.
でも何かがほんの少し違ったりするかもしれないでしょ？
But there's always a chance that even the tiniest detail could be different.
それはそうかもね。
Well, I guess so.
私はその少しの違いも許せないのよ。
And even that slight margin of error is enough that I can never accept that thing is truly me.
ま、気にしすぎって言われたらその通りかもしれないけど、
I'll admit, maybe I'm a bit hung up about it.
そもそもの話、研究者がニケになる理由って大抵もっと時間を研究に使いたいからだし。
But anyway, most of those researchers choose to become NIKKEs because they want to keep researching for ages.
けど生きていくって話だけなら、
But if you never intend on venturing outside the arc,
寿命なんてエターナルライフで十分カバーできるでしょ？
Evergreen takes care of the lifespan issue easily enough.
自分の研究が終わるまで生きたいって話なら、どうしてもニケになんなきゃいけない理由はないってこと。
So there's no real reason to become a NIKKE just to extend your lifespan in order to complete your research. From what I've seen other people talk about in other events, it's more so to get rid of the need for food and rest as much as possible.
そんなに嫌なの？
You really hate the idea that much.
ま、それじゃ仕方ないわね。
Well, I guess it can't be helped.
そのまま疲れる体でいなさいよ。私は疲れてない。ほん
Oops.
と生意気なちびっこだね。
Keep on feeling tired then. Not me, though. Oh, you cheeky little.
あんまり夜更かしばっかりしてると背が伸びなくなっちゃうぞ。
Quit burning the midnight oil like this or you'll stunt your growth, you hear?
伸びてるから。
I'm growing just fine. Maxwell and Sin spend their time together, pulling all-nighters. True to Maxwell's words, being the capable researcher she is, whenever she isn't spending time with Suyun, she finds herself busily rushing from place to place. During those hours, Soyeon holds up in the library that is restricted to direct Bacillus descendants.
あった。
Here it is,
プロトタイプの設計図。
the prototype's blueprint. There she pores over the blueprint. The flow of energy, the internal structure. She sears every last thing that makes up the body into her brain, committing it to memory. Then one day, amid her daily trips to the library,
調子はどうですか？
everything coming along okay? Jian comes to see her. Trauma time! Here, NIKKE.
そんなことなんで気にするの
She
よ。
is so small, but what's it to you?
なんでって気になるやないの。
Just curious, that's all.
私に構わないで。
Mind your own business,
シュエンちゃん、
sweetie.
CEO になりたいんやね。
Do you want to become CEO?
なんでみんな揃ってそんなことばっかり聞いてくるのよ。
Why in the world does everyone keep asking me that?
シュエンちゃんはミッシリスの子やさかい。
Because you're part of Bacillus.
正当性だけ考えるんやったらうちより妥当やろ。
If we go purely by legitimacy, you'd have a stronger claim than I do.
なんせ正妻の子やしな。
After all, you're the child born of his lawful wife. So, you're the child of a mistress, then. Okay. But that came first. Is it one of those contractually made mistresses, or is he just also a cheating bastard?
外から見ればミシリスの危機やいうときに
At a time when Bacillus is experiencing a PR disaster,
現状を変えるために技術開発をしとるんやろ。
if he were to develop the very breakthrough that turns the whole situation around,
後を継がせるならそれ以上の筋書きはあらへんし。
there's no way they wouldn't appoint you heir.
私が後継者になったって別に関係ないでしょ。
What does my becoming of heir have to do with you?
いいえ、シュエンちゃんなんて気安う呼ばれんようになってまうもの。
Because then I wouldn't get to call you sweetie anymore.
なんせライバルになっちゃいますし。
We'd be rivals after all, wouldn't we?
お前次の CEO になる気なの？
Do you want to be the next CEO?
ええ、手に入れたいものがあるんです。
Yes, there's something I want.
手に入れたいもの。
Something you want?
せやな、正確には知りたいことやね。
More precisely, there's something I want to know.
知りたいって何を？
And what's that?
世界の真実。
There's a face expression we all know. She had it even when she was smaller. The truth of the world.
世界の真実。
The truth of the world?
ニケ。いいえ、
The truth
ラ
that
プ
can
チャー
reveal
の起
the
源を解
origin
き
of
明
the
かす真
NIKKEs.
実。
No, of the raptures. That's why you work in the MMR facility now. With Deep.
気にならへん？
Aren't you curious?
未だ解明すらされん未知の物体、ニンフ。
About Nymph. The complete mystery we can't even begin to decipher.
ニケを構成するコアの正体。
The true nature of the core that makes up a NIKKE.
なぜか酷似したニケとラプチャーの構造。
Also the fact that NIKKEs and raptors share remarkably similar structures.
それ全部ミシリスの CEO になれば知れるような気がして。
I have a feeling that if I become Bacillus' CEO, I could learn all of it.
ミシリスの CEO になればそれが全部わかる。
You think you'll learn all of that just by becoming Bacillus' CEO?
知らんかった？
You don't know, do you?
ミシリスの CEO がどれほどの権限を持っとるか。
Just how much authority the CEO of Bacillus actually holds.
どれほどの秘密に触れられるか。
How many secrets they're privy to.
きちんと知ったら
シュエンちゃんもなりたくなると思うんやけどな。
Once you truly understand, I'm sure you'll want that position for yourself too.
私はそんなのどうでもいい。
I don't need any of that.
ただお父様の役に立ちたいだけよ。
I only want to be useful to father.
あの人の役に？なんで？
To father? Why?
お父様のことが好きだからよ。
Because I love him. She has a child motivation.
お父様が好きやから。
Do wonder though, if in Enmi's mind, their motivations for becoming CEO, if that's Jian's motivation, if she somehow figures out how to become an MMR researcher like she is in the current day back here, and have connections to Deep, then her motivation to become CEO disappears, because she doesn't need to be CEO to know all that then. How do we get from point A to point B? I'm very curious. Because you love him.
ええ子やね。
You're such a sweetie.
子供扱いしないでくれる？
Don't call me that.
向こうもそう思わはるかは別やけどな。
I'm not sure if father sees it that way though. What?
シュエンちゃんは
Sweetie?
うちが怖いんとちゃう？気色悪うて嫌なやつやって。
You're scared of me, aren't you? You think I'm off-putting and you hate me, right?
お互い似てませんし。
Because I'm different from you.
シュエンちゃんならあのメイドをニケには絶対にせえへんかったもんね。
Someone like you could never have turned that maid into a NIKKE, could you?
当然でしょ。
Obviously not.
私が寂しいなんて理由だけで誰かをニケにするわけにはいかないの。
How could I possibly turn Lala into a NIKKE just because she made me uncomfortable?
みんな助かると思うたんやけどね。
Because it was efficient.
シュエンちゃんはメイドが戻って便利になるし、
I could gift her to you while you were going through a rough patch.
うちは記憶消去メカニズムのテストができる。
And while I was at it, I could even test the memory wipe procedure one more time.
どっちも得するんやったら一石二鳥の明暗とちゃう？
We both benefited. 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
そういうところが嫌いだって言うのよ。
That's exactly why I can't stand you.
そう考えるんがうちだけやと？
Do you think I'm the only one who thinks this way?
他に誰がいるって言うのよ。
Who else could possibly think the way you do?
お父様。
Our father?
シュエンちゃんがどういう人やと考えてるかは知らんけど、
I don't know what sort of person you imagine father to be,
あえて言うならうちの同類やろね。
but to be blunt, father and I are very much alike. What?
あのメイド本当にスパイやったから殺されたと思うてる？
You really believe father killed that thing because she was a spy?
どういう意味よそれ。
What are you even talking about?
スパイだった証拠なんて見とらんのやろ？
Have you ever seen a shred of evidence that your maid was a spy?
どこでどんな活動をしていたとかはっきりと聞いたことは？
Did you ever hear where or how she supposedly acted as a spy?
それは
I...
何かの都合か機嫌を損ねたかで処分されたんやろな。
She died because she either served the purpose father assigned her, or she got in his way. I'm certain of it.
そんなこと。
Don't be ridiculous.
あんまり信じひん方がええよ。
Don't put too much faith in him.
シュエンちゃんのプロジェクトのこともなんか企んどるはずやし。
I'm sure he has ulterior motives, just as he always does.
望み通りの結果になるとは限らんと思うけどな。
And it'll be nothing at all like what you're hoping for.
あの人の頭ん中じゃニケも人間も大した違いはなくて、
In that man's eyes, NIKKE's, humans, the two of us, there's no difference at all.
すべてはミシリス。 いや、自分のための道具としか見てないんやろな。
We're all merely resources for Bacillus. Or for himself, rather.
お父様を悪く言わないで。
Don't speak ill of father.
私とお父様の仲を引き裂こうとしてるんでしょ。
You're trying to drive a wedge between me and him right now, aren't you?
はあ、やっぱり信頼されてへんな。
I suppose you don't trust me enough to believe me. Zayn shoots up from her seat.
これ以上話すことなんかない。
I'm not talking to you anymore.
シュエンちゃん、
Lady,
言ったこと忘れんといてね。
don't forget my advice.
もう知らない。
I don't care. Zayn runs off.
うちが何かしてあげられるのはこれが最後やろな。
This is probably the last thing I'll ever do for you, sweetie.
ジエンと会ったの？
You ran into Jian.
うん。
Yes.
お父様を信じるなんて。このプロジェクトのこともきっと何か企んでるって。
She told me not to trust father. And said he definitely had some other motive this time too.
私とお父様の仲を引き裂こうとしたのよ。
He was trying to turn me against father.
企んでるね。
Some other motive, huh?
ララを殺したのもスパイだからじゃなくて、他に理由があったからとか言い出すし。
She even said Lala wasn't killed for being a spy. She died because of some other reason.
ほんと最悪。
She's the absolute worst.
ちょっと、なんで黙ってるのよ。
Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
全く嘘ってわけじゃないかもしれないね。
She might not be entirely wrong.
確かにそう。まだ楽観的に考えすぎてたのかも。
Yeah, maybe I've been too naive about all this.
急にこんな大きな仕事を任せて。
Entrusting you with something this big so suddenly?
社長は何を考えてるんだろう。間違いなく何か企んでるはず。
When the world is the boss thinking, he must have something up his sleeve.
何を企むっていうのよ。
What motive could there possibly be?
お父様はあいつと違うの。
Father is nothing like her.
私のためを思って任せてくださったんだから。
I'm sure he entrusted me with this for my sake.
私がうまくやれる、期待してるって。
He said he believed I could do it, that he was excited to see what I could do.
信じてくださってるってことでしょ。
That means he trusts me, doesn't it?
だからお父様は違う。本当に私のために任せてくださったことなのよ。
I'm telling you, Father is different. He's truly doing this for my sake.
ララのことだって私のことを心配してああなっただけ。
Even with Lala, he must have done that because he was worried about me.
きっと私に何か起こらないうちに手を打ってくださったの。
He must have acted first so I wouldn't get hurt.
そっか、考えすぎだね。
Yes, I'm sure he's different.
あなたがそこまで言うならきっとそうなんでしょう。
If you say so, then that's how it is.
下っ端の私より家族の方が分かってるに決まってるし。
You know better than me, after all. Your family and I'm just a mere employee.
でし
I'm right, aren't I?
ょ。そうそう。まあ何かあったとしても私たちのやるべきことは変わらないから。
Yeah, well, whatever the motive, it doesn't change what needs to be done.
今目の前のことをしっかりやるしかないね。
Let's just keep at it and give it our best. Alright. Days go by until finally...
どう？大丈夫？問題ないかしら？
It's like a watercolor paint art style. Nice. She looks adorable in this instance. She still had innocence back then. They always go hard with the backgrounds. With the full-on scenes. I like it. Well, is it okay? Anything look off to you? Oh, she looks so pretty! Maxwell looks really beautiful in this art style. Nice. Maxwell looks at the tablet Suyeon holds out.
これなら良さそう。
Yeah, this'll do nicely.
本
It almost has like the nostalgic feeling to it because it's higher brightness. Almost like a fading memory though. Really?
本当にやり遂げたね。
You actually pulled it off.
その年でニケの設計図を完成させるなんて。
Completing a NIKKE blueprint of all things at your age.
お疲れ様、おちびちゃん。
Good work, Pipsqueak.
マクスウェル。お疲れ様。
You did great too, Maxwell. Soyeon has completed her hero NIKKE blueprint. Now, how is he gonna react the day her world shattered? Okay, not well. I can already tell this isn't gonna go well. She did good, though. Give her a head pat.
マクスウェル。
Maxwell,
私、うまくやれるわよね。
I'll do okay, right?
ちょっと、何緊張してるの。
What's with you? Why are you so jittery?
報告書はしっかり仕上げたでしょ。
Besides, the report's all prepped.
あとは、あなたが作った設計図を社長たちにプレゼンするだけでいいの。
All you've got to do is present your blueprint to the boss.
そんなの分かってるわよ。それでも緊張するの。
I know that, but I'm still really nervous.
後継者の話は興味ないんでしょ。
You said you didn't care about inheriting the business,
だったら別にうまくやる必要もないんじゃない？
so there's no real pressure to nail the presentation, is there?
それはそうだけど、お父様が見てるから。
Still, Father's going to be watching.
じゃ、パパにかっこいいとこ見せるだけだね。
Are they expecting a little kid to go up and present like to a full crowd of researchers? What the hell? And all you've got to do is impress him.
他の奴らは気にしなけりゃいいよ。
Forget about the rest of them.
確かに、そうかも。
That's true, I guess.
お父様にだけ。
Just impress Father.
ダメ、そっちの方が緊張するんだけど。
Wait, that's even more nerve-wracking.
やれやれ。
Then
じゃあ、私だけに話してると思って。
just look at me
どう
when
せ
you
私も
talk.
会議室にいるし。
I'm going to be in there too anyway.
そうする。それが一番楽かも。
Right, that might be best.
準備はいい？
Ready? Yeah.
シュエン、心配しないで。
Cyan, don't worry.
あなたはよくやってる。きっとうまくいくよ。
You've been doing great. It's all going to be fine. Alright,
じゃ、行こうか。
then let's go in. If this is how her relationship was with Max, I can tell why she has a soft spot for Matisse. Not only is it Maxwell, which is basically her caretaker, based on Laplace's backstory, she was also a friend to her. I can get why she's soft towards them now. Cyan steps resolutely into the meeting room. Fancy. It's time for the presentation. Cyan thinks back to that very day.
メイドになりすましたスパイだったとは
So she was playing maid while spying on all along.
恐れを知らないな
Awfully brazen of her. The day her maid, a girl named Lala, was accused of being a spy. The day Lala lost her life at the hands of her father. She still remembers the look in her father's eyes.
お前のメイドはスパイだったからその場で処分しておいた
Your maid was executed on suspicion of espionage.
放っておけばいずれお前を人質に取り脅迫してきたことだ
A little longer and she would have taken you hostage to blackmail us.
私にそんなことを。
She was going to take me hostage.
代わりに処分してやるのはこれが最後だ
This is the last time I'll deal with such situations for you.
次からは自分で始末をつけろ
Next time you'll have to do it personally.
ミシリスの血を引く者として生きる以上その程度のことはできて当然だ
As Miss Hillis is heir, you'd better get used to this sort of thing.
私が
自分で
Me, personally,
ララを
handle Lala.
できるな。
You can do it, can't you? His probing eyes are measuring her worth, watching for her reaction. At that moment, the girl begins to vaguely sense it, that what Jian said might actually be true. That Lala might never have been a spy at all. But she cannot bring herself to admit it, because that would be proof that her father does not love her.
ヒーローたりうるニケ。
A hero nature. And so, once again, the girl understands that her father's eyes are praising her. The same probing eyes set on Suyan's blueprint, weighing the worth of the hero. A glint of intrigue appears within them. Seeking reassurance, the girl turns her eyes to gauge how the others are reacting.
これは思ったより
This is more than I expected. She catches a rare flicker of surprise on Jian's face. She sees the board members nodding their heads with interest. Lastly, Suyan glances at Maxwell. Their eyes meet and she smiles. With that, she's certain of it. It's a success.
話にならんな。
Pathetic. What? The girl looks once more into her father's eyes.
こんなもののために
You kept me waiting all this time
私を今まで待たせたというのか。
for something as trivial as this. His eyes have gone cold, turned to ice.
ヒーローなどと。
A hero, Nikkei.
こんな子供の遊びのようなものを
What childish nonsense. Contempt fills his eyes.
CEO の地位欲しさにようやく努力を始めたかと思ったら
I thought you'd grown hungry for the CEO position and were applying yourself.
所詮この程度か。
But you've amounted to nothing in the end.
そんなこと
That's not it.
わざわざチーフエンジニアまでつけてやったというのに
I even went so far as to assign you my chief engineer for this.
我が社全体の時間も人材も無駄にしたようだな。
You've squandered not only the company's time, but its manpower as well.
いくらなんでもそれは
How could you say that?
申し訳
I'm so...
片付けろ。
Get rid of it. What?
聞こえなかったか。
Are you deaf?
資料を早く片付けるんだ。
I said get that out of my sight.
申し訳ございません
I'm sorry. Suyan raises a trembling hand and retrieves the tablet she submitted.
シュン
Suyan. Water.
ジエン候補を出せ。
Jian, issue a press release.
改良型エブラ粒子浄化装置の発表と地上全域でブラブラの通信が可能になること。
I see he treats her as a right-hand woman. Good to know. Announced that the Alva particle purification device has been enhanced and blah blah communication is now possible across the entire surface.
さらにこの技術の一部を中央政府に無償で提供することもだ。
Hold up. Was he saving that for this just so he could fail Suya no matter what she presented? You're a complete asset of a father, aren't you? Data missiles will make part of this technology available to the central government free of charge.
はい直ちに
As you wish.
こんなことに時間を取ったせいで後始末のコストが余計にかかってしまいそうだな。
All that waiting on this nonsense, and now I have to give up more than I had planned. Leon hurries out through the back door with her head bowed. Maxwell shoots a glare towards enemy, grinding her teeth, then hurries after Suyan. The enemy stares after them, unblinking. Suyan runs down the hallway. Anywhere would do. She just wants somewhere to hide her shameful self. So she runs to that familiar place. At the end of the third floor hallway lies a break room no one ever visits due to its shabby state. It's her hideaway. The place where she'd fled to escape her father's gaze after losing her maid.
シュエン
Suyan. The place she first met Maxwell.
やっぱりここにいたんだ
I knew you'd be here. Just like that day, she has come looking for the little girl, offering a slice of cake to comfort her.
なんでこんなところにいるの出ておいで
What are you doing in here? Come on, let's get out of here.
とりあえず私の研究室で
Let's head to my lab and... But today, Suyan doesn't want comfort. She feels as though she might lash out at anyone who draws near.
来ないで
Don't come in.
出てって一人にして
Get out. I want to be alone.
一人でいてもどうにもならないよそこから出てケーキでも
What good is being alone? Let's go out and get some cake.
顔も見たくない
I said get out. I can't stand the sight of you.
全部お前のせいよ
This is all your fault.
なんで私に大丈夫なんて言ったの
Why did you tell me everything would be okay?
お前が言ったんじゃない絶対うまくいくって
Said it'll all work out. Said everything was going to be fine.
シュエン
Man. OBS, don't die. There's no human on human violence, I swear.
子供っぽいって思ってたならなんで止めてくれなかったのダメって言えばよかったじゃない
You should have told me if they were childish thoughts. You should have said it wouldn't work.
時間の無駄なんて言われるぐらいなら
Instead, I had to sit there and be told I wasted your time.
お父様に私が
The way father looked at me.
その通りだよ
Yeah, you're right.
全部私のせい
It's all my fault.
マックスがいる
Maxwell.
ごめんね私が社長の思惑を読めてなかった甘く考えてたのは間違いないよ
I'm sorry. I failed to see through the boss's intentions. I was far too naive. That's on me.
自分を責めないで全部私のせいだって思っていいから
So don't blame yourself. Lay it all on me.
違うそうじゃないの
No, that's not.
あまりこんなところに長居しないでね風邪ひいちゃうよ
Don't stay in here too long. You might catch a cold.
マックスウェル
Maxwell.
じゃあ
I'll head out first. Maxwell leaves.
ごめんなさいマックスウェル
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Maxwell. Zoyan weeps for a long time in the familiar darkness, clutching onto her shattered world. Maxwell clenches her fists as she listens on. No matter how hard she racks her brain, there's nothing she can do for Zoyan at this moment. From that day on, Zoyan never sets foot outside her own room. And she's depressed again. An adult's world. Anime, you have some explaining to do? After Miss Ellis announces that it has enhanced the alpha particle purification device, the previous public outcry over Miss Ellis' supposed incompetence swiftly dies down. And just as everything was settling,
お呼びでしょうか
you sent for me?
お前は MMR へ行け。
Go to MMR.
残っている VTC の情報を回収しろ。
Retrieve the remaining VTC data.
今このタイミングで
Now, of all times.
ずいぶん急な話ですね
This is a bit sudden.
タイミング？何の話だ？
Pray tell, what do you mean now of all times?
あの子が出してきたニケの設計図
The NIKKE blueprint Sweetie made,
間違いなく本物でした
that was undeniably real.
人類のアーク移住以来誰一人成し遂げられていなかった全く新しい方向性のボディ
She's achieved something no one else had since we entered the Ark. She's taking the NIKKE body in a new direction.
価値が見抜けなかったとは考えられません。
There's no way you're unaware of what it's worth.
なぜあんなことを言ったのかと思いましたが。
I wondered why you tossed it in the trash. Now I see.
それとお前が MMR へ行くことに何の関係がある？
What does any of this have to do with you going to MMR?
二度と外へ出す気はないということでしょ。
You have no intention of ever letting me out after that, do you?
さあ
Who's to say?
次の CEO は決まったようですね。
You've already decided on the next CEO.
あの子に
Is it sweetie?
知らんな、そんな話は。
Enough of this blithering nonsense.
今まで都合よく利用しておいて、こんな簡単に切り捨てるつもりですか？
Now that you've gotten everything you've needed out of me, you're casting me aside.
黙っていけ。
Off you go.
戻ってきたら CEO の座はくれてやる。
Once you return, the position of CEO will be yours.
うちをアホやと思って、
Do you take me for a fool?
おとなしく従うとでも？
Do you really think I'll go quietly?
もう少し物分かりはいいと思っていたが。
I do.
権力、才能、人脈。
Power, ability, connections.
今のお前に私より優れているものがあるか？
Tell me, which of these do you have that surpasses me?
みっともなく引きずり下ろされるような恥さらしにはなりたくないだろう。
I trust you'd rather not be seen making such a pathetic spectacle of yourself, being dragged there by someone else.
お父様、
Father,
あなたの脳、いつか実験台に乗せて徹底的にスキャンして差し上げます。
one day I will lay that brain of yours on a lab table and pick it apart, bit by bit.
私に記憶制御装置を作らせたことを後悔するほどに。
I'll make you regret you ever had me develop that memory control device.
好きにしろ。
Do as you like.
できるならの話だがな。
If you ever gain the means to do so, that is.
お前の行き先は MMR だ。
Go to MMR
CEO の許可か理事会の要請があるまで。
and unleash the CEO grants permission, or the board requests it.
アークに上がることは許さん。
Don't return to the Ark.
CEO の許可か。理事会の要請？
The CEO's permission, or the board's request.
自分の子供たちまで持って遊ぶんやね。
You really do consider your children as mere pawns, don't you?
いいでしょう。
Fine.
どんな手を使ってでもいつかここへ戻ります。
I'll find my way back no matter what.
その首を私の実験台へ乗せるために。
And I'll put you on my lab table if that's the last thing I do.
好きにしろ。
Do as you please. Jan leaves. They have a great relationship, don't they? Off to MMR, you fiend. Hi guys, and how you doing?
エニック、
Hey Nick?
はい。
Yes?
あれが MMR に収まるまで監視しておけ。
Make sure the big one makes it to MMR as instructed.
下の方とは違う。大した怪物だ。悪知恵も働く。
Unlike the small one, she's becoming somewhat formidable. She knows how to use that head of hers.
了解しました。
Understood.
言い渡した条件が成立するまでアークへ戻らないようあらゆる抜け道を塞いでおけ。
Good sir, that is your daughter. You actually kind of agree with Enemy's decisions. Honestly, in terms of GN, yeah, she is a bit much. If she were to be in the CEO position, my god, Miss Sos would be in a different place right now. If the conditions I named aren't met, cut off every route back to the Ark.
それから約束のことだが私は2日後に出る。
I'll be heading out in 2 days, as promised.
位置が特定できたということですね。
It seems the location has been triangulated.
ああ、
Alright. Annie switches on the screen and gazes at the red dot displayed on the vast map.
ようやく見つけた。
At last, I found it.
余計なことに力を使いたくない。
Those devices were also scouting equipment, weren't they? I'd rather not waste my strength on frivolous endeavors,
止めさせはせんぞ。
so don't get in my way.
お前との取引は全て果たしているはず。
This should complete our deal.
地上まで影響力が及ぶように通信回線も敷いてある。
That's like she gets out of this. I've opened up communications so that your influence extends even to the surface.
はい。地上での通信能力は確認しています。
Yes, I've confirmed communications to the surface.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you, and me.
次期 CEO は主演に確定したと判断してよろしいですか？
Is Suyin confirmed as the next CEO then?
あ
That's right.
あ、あれが MMR に入ったと確認次第発表しろ。
The instant the big one sets foot in MMR, release the article.
ミシリス CEO の交代が世間に知れ渡るようにな。
Let everyone know that Misosa's CEO is changing. I wonder,
速報です。
is he alive still in the present day? Just hiding. Breaking news.
エリシオンに続き、ミシリス・インダストリーでも CEO の交代が発表されました。
Okay, so timeline-wise, because Enemy and Ingrid's mother were still in charge when Hansen was dealing with all that. So Hansen took over first. After that, Ingrid took over once each left, I believe. And now she's the last one to change CEO. Got it. I don't know how far apart those events are, but I'd imagine eventually we're gonna see how Elysion's CEO change actually went with her mother being revealed, hopefully. I want to see what she looked like and how she treated them more than just in EH's event. Following Elysion's recent change in leadership, we now hear that Missile's industry will follow suit.
次期 CEO には現 CEO エンメ氏の次女であるシュエン氏が就任するとの。
The next CEO has been confirmed as Suyeon, the youngest daughter of the current CEO, Enmi.
これってどういうこと？
What is this?
私がミシリスの
I became... what?
CEO。
The CEO.
どういうことですか？
Boss.
退任したとはいえ執務室に許可なく立ち入っていいというわけではないぞ。
I've only just stepped down and already people are barging into my room without permission.
一体何があったんですか？
What are you thinking?
急に辞めるだなんて。
You're stepping down as CEO.
それに主演のことも内定したって話ならともかく今すぐ就任なんて。
And you're not appointing Suyeon as your successor, but putting her in charge immediately.
まだ子供ですよ。
That little kid.
それがどうした。
That's right.
上よりは下の方が今のミシリスにふさわしい。
The small one is better fit for the missiles of today than the big one.
分かってるはずでしょ。
You know it as well.
あの子が何を望んでるのか。
You know what that kid was hoping for.
パパの愛情を一度でいいから父親に認められたいだけって。あなただって分かってるでしょ。
You know all she wants is for her father to recognize her achievements just one more time.
なのにどうしてこんなやり方を。
But how could you do this instead?
そう愛情だ。
Yes, affection.
あれは愛情に飢えている。昔からそうだった。
That's what she wants, I suppose. She's always been that way since she was young.
それが与えてやらない理由だ。
Which is precisely why I won't give it.
満たされてしまえばそれ以上成長しなくなる。
Anyone who is satiated is bound to stagnate.
なんですって。
What?
あの設計図を私が気に入らなかったと思っているのか。
Did you really think I didn't like that blueprint?
どういうことですか？
What are you saying?
あれは本物だった。
It's a genuine piece of work.
見事な才能だ。あの年で本物の設計図を仕上げてくるとはな。
To have the talent to produce a genuine NIKKE blueprint at that age is impressive.
フェアリーテール第2世代以来だ。あんなものは久しぶりに見た。
I haven't seen anything like that since the second generation Grimm's models. Shout out to Grave.
ミシリスの血を引く者にふさわしい。
She's truly of Masilis' bloodline.
あれほどの実力があるなら年齢など障害にならない。 CEO 程度は務まるだろう。
With talent like that, her age is irrelevant. She can manage being CEO just fine.
少しくらいひねくれていようが子供じみていようがな。
Even if her temperament worsens, or if she acts like a kid.
生まれ持った才能で成果を出す。
Her innate ability will produce results regardless.
それならあの場でそう言ってあげれば。
Then why did you say all those things to her?
言ったばかりのはずだ。満たされてしまえば
Like I
成
said,
長しなくなる。
anyone who is satiated is bound to stagnate.
飢えと渇きこそが人を成長させる。
Only those who are hungry and driven by desire can grow.
だからあの時あんなひどい言葉をかけたっていうの？
But that's why you said what you said.
まるで話にならない役立たずみたいな言い方を。
Calling her worthless and a nuisance.
全部そんな理由のためだけに？
Just for that reason alone.
そうだ。あれのさらなる成長のために必要なことだからな。
Yes, in the end, she'll reach greater heights because of it.
一番欲しいものが愛情というのは簡単でいい。
If affection is what she craves most, all the better.
そばに置いて育てられるのであれば
Had circumstances allowed her to be raised at my side,
少しずつ与えるふりをしてさらに飢えさせたところだが、それができない以上仕方がない。
I could have spoon-fed affection to her little by little, keeping her just beyond her reach. Keeping it just beyond her reach while spurring her on. But it wasn't to be.
一生与えないでおくだけだ。
So my only option is to withhold it from her for the rest of her life.
この
And they... Maxwell slams her hand down on Enemy's desk.
あなた一体自分の子を何だと思ってるの？
To even take your own child for.
怪物
A monster. What?
あるいは怪物たり得る逸材。
Or someone with the makings of becoming one.
怪物を狩るために生まれた集団の頂点に立つものだ。
As the head of a company built to hunt monsters.
最低限怪物並みでなければミシリスの CEO にはふさわしくないだろう。
Don't you think you have to become a monster yourself to qualify as CEO of Masilis?
そんなものにならなくたってラプチャーは。
You can still go up against the Raptors even without becoming a monster.
その傲慢の代償が宇宙にありありと残っているという。
The consequence of us showing mercy is there in plain sight, up in space.
人のまま挑んで勝ち目があると思うバカがまだいたのか。
And yet it looks like we're a fool who still believes he can win by coming at the enemy as mere humans.
よりにもよってそんなものが私の部下だったとはな。
You think that fool was my own subordinate? Hey, hold up. What? Are we talking about Abe or... Wait. The consequence of us showing mercy is there in plain sight, up in space. Okay, so humanity showing mercy in result is the Queen being in space. Yeah, it looks like there's a fool who still believes she can win by coming at the enemy as mere humans. Are we talking about Abe or someone else? I think that fool is my own subordinate.
賢い方だと思っていたが 所詮はお前もアークに甘やかされたボングか。
I took you for someone fairly clever, but in the end, you're simply another human who's grown complacent living in the Ark.
そんなに怪物に継がせたいなら自衛にすればよかったでしょうが。
If you're so desperate for a monster, you could have appointed GN CEO.
後継者の座を狙ってたんだから。
She craves that position more than anything, so
まさか
don't tell me.
そうだ。分かったようだな。
Yes, that's exactly why.
あれは CEO の権限を何より欲しがっていた。
It's precisely because that's what the big one desires the most.
ならば、絶対に与えない。
That's why I can never give it to her.
満たされてしまうからな。
Because she'd be satisfied.
今までもそうだっただろう。自分ならいつでも勝てると思っていたから。
Even now, she believes she can win against the small one at any time.
舌を可愛がるような真似をしていたのだ。
She's impossibly smug, condescendingly calling her sister sweetie.
怪物は飢えてい
The
るべき。
monster must be kept hungry.
飢えを忘れた怪物は成長を止める。
Someone who is satisfied stops growing.
それでは都合が悪い。
That cannot be allowed.
飢えた怪物なくしてはミシリスもアークも停滞あるのみだ。
Otherwise, Basilis and the Ark would stagnate.
ミシリスもアークもさらに強くなる必要がある。
And they have to keep expanding,
怪物どもに食われてしまわないためにな。
lest they be devoured by the monsters.
分かった。100歩譲ってその怪物論には口を挟まないとして。
Fine, let's say this monster theory of yours is correct.
所詮は机上の空論でしょ。
But it's nothing more than that. A theory.
主演が怪物にならず人間のまま CEO で居続けたらどうする気？
What if Suyin refuses to cast aside humanity to become a monster? What then?
その時は這い上がってきた上の怪物に食われるだけだ。
Then the big one will emerge and devour her.
ミシリスが崩壊するような事態はエニックが決して容認しない。
Unique would never sit by and watch Basilis fall.
下のあれは怯え続けることになるだろ
The small one will live in constant fear.
う。自分の手の中にあるものを狙う怪物がいつ出てくるかわからないから。
Never knowing when everything she holds might end up in the jaws of a monster.
そうなればさらに成果を上げようと必死になる。
That's when she'll grow desperate to perform.
怪物になろうがなるまいがな。
Whether she becomes a monster or not.
頭おかしいでしょ。自分の子にする仕打ちじゃない。
You're insane. Why'd you do this to your own child? You know, that gives a lot of context to why Suyin is so desperate to get results. Especially whenever she's lacking compared to the other two big three. Whether or not she's aware of what Enemy just said is a different story, but... She probably pieced it together
支
eventually.
援でも主演でもない。あなただよ。
You're the one who's the monster, not Jin or Suyin.
知っている。
I know that.
それがミシリスに生まれるということだ。
Everyone born into Basilis is the same.
生まれたものは怪物かなり損ないのどちらか。
They're either a monster or they fall short of becoming one.
あれは違うとでも思いたいのか。
You think the small one is any different?
主演は違う。あの子は本当に。
Suyin is different. She's truly...
ほう。果たしてこの先も同じことが言えるか見ものだな。
Is that so? I wonder if you'll still be able to say that once time has passed.
お前があれのそばを離れないつもりなら、
If you can't bring yourself to leave the small one's side,
いずれ私の言葉の意味を思い知る。
the day will come when you'll realize the truth in my words.
絶対に怪物なんかにさせない。
I'll never let it come to that.
そうか。私の見立てだと最大の鍵を握っているのはお前だと思うがな。
How? From where I stand, you're the most fitting one of all.
最大の鍵？
Fitting for what?
それほど愛情を注いでいるということが、
With how affectionate you are.
あれを怪物へと変貌させる最も強い引き金になる。
You'd be the perfect catalyst for driving the small one over the edge. That's...
言ったはずだ。あれが何よりも愛情に飢えているのなら、
I told you, didn't I? If affection is what she's starved of,
一生満たされないようにする。
then I'll see to it that she never has it for the rest of her life. You're gonna do something to Maxwell, aren't you? A thin needle flies through the air and lodges itself in Maxwell's shoulder.
こんな何を
What is this? Maxwell lifts her head, only to see a gun muzzle before her.
捨てる
Stealth. A wave of dizziness washes over her, and she crumples to the floor. Okay, so she was turned into a NIKKE by force. Thank you, Enemy, you're a piece of shit. Hi, hello, how you doing? It's not cool, is that how you say it?
こちらから顔を出そうと思っていた時にわざわざ来てくれて助かった。
I was actually about to send for you myself. I appreciate you coming to me first.
あれの就任式にお前がいては都合が悪いのでな。
You absolutely cannot be present at the small one's inauguration, you say. And me. Maxwell loses consciousness.
連れて行け。
Get her out of here. Enemy walks out, leaving Maxwell's crumpled form on the ground. That evening, Enemy, Missos' second CEO, vanishes from the Ark without a trace. A piece of shit to the end. Two days later. What did they do to Maxwell? She's still gone. To cover up the disappearance of Missos' second CEO, Henry, the inauguration of his successor is held all the more lavishly before a gathering of prominent political and business figures.
主演様、どうか覚えておいてください。
Miss Suyin, listen carefully.
エンメ様はあなたを信じ CEO の座を託して退任されたのですから。
If not for yourself, then do it for Mr. Enemy, who believed in you enough to entrust you with the CEO position before he departed.
お父様が私を信じていたの
Father believed in me.
その通りです。そうでなければあのジエン様を MMR 送りにして。
Of course, why else would he send Miss Jian packing off to MMR?
主演様を CEO に据える理由があるとでも
And appoint you as CEO.
確かにそうだけど
That's true, but
ですからエンメ様のためにも壇上では決して弱気になってはいけません。
still for Mr. Enemy's sake, if nothing else, you must not tremble up on that podium.
CEO として堂々とした姿を参加者の方々にお見せください。
You have to carry yourself with the dignity befitting a CEO. And you're telling this to a child.
お父様の
For father's sake.
これからは我らがミシリスインダストリーの CEO となられる方なのですから。
From this moment on, you are the CEO of the great Miscellaneous industry.
エンメ様の決断は間違っていなかったと証明して差し上げるのです。
More honor. You must prove that Mr. Enemy was not mistaken in his assessment of you.
お父様は間違っていなかった
Prove that father wasn't wrong.
お分かりですね。
You understand what I mean, don't you?
ええ、わかったわ心配しないで
Yes, I understand. Don't worry.
大丈夫かしら。
That doesn't sound reassuring.
ねえマクスウェルはどこ
Do you know where Maxwell is, by any chance?
チーフエンジニアでしたら昨日から研究室にこもっておられるそうですよ。
That's a lie. The chief engineer has apparently been holed up in her lab since yesterday.
研究室に
In her lab.
じゃあ来てくれないってこと
Then she's not coming?
私からは何とも。研究の都合次第ではないでしょうか。
Who's to say? She'll come if she has the time. If not, she won't.
研究員の出席は必須とされておりませんので。
Attendance isn't mandatory for researchers after all.
そうなのね。
I see.
さあ、主演様、登壇のお時間です。
Alright, Miss Sayan, it's time.
私が言ったことをくれぐれもお忘れなく。
Remember everything I said.
うん。
Got it. Sayan steps up onto the podium. Pachi Pachi. Sayan wants nothing more than to step down from the podium. Every part of her wants to give up the CEO position right then and there. She turns her eyes downward. The board members are watching her. The female board executive mouths something silently. Mr. Enemy. Sayan turns her head toward the prompter, and then steadying her trembling hands, she begins her speech.
本日はご多忙の中お集まりいただきありがとうございます。
To all the distinguished guests who have joined us.
ミシリスの新たな CEO 主演でございます。
I am Sayan, the new CEO of MATIS. It is an honor to meet you all today.
2代目 CEO であった父エンメの意思を受け継ぎ、
In accordance with the wishes of the second CEO, my father, Mr. Enemy,
本日よりミシリスの運営のすべては私主演の責任のもと実現してまいります。
I, Sayan, will from this day take full charge of all MATIS' operations.
父は人類のさらなる発展に寄与する重要技術の研究に専念しており、
In order to develop technology vital to the advancement of humanity.
現在も MMR の真相で研究にかかりきりとなっております。
I'd see that, Dima. You're off to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Love you, darling, and love you more. Now, I love you more. How dare you scurry? Yoinks you.
時期を逃すことのできない重要な案件のため、
In order to develop technology vital to the advancement of humanity, my father is currently conducting secret research deep within MMR. As it is critical work that cannot afford any undue delays.
事前のご相談もなく急遽本日の運びとなりましたこと、何卒ご理解いただけますと幸いです。
We ask for your understanding for moving so swiftly without a public announcement.
ですが、ご心配には及びません。
But there is no need for concern.
父の名に泥を塗らないためにも、私主演はミシリスが今後もアークを代表する企業であるよう、
So as to not tarnish my father's good name, I, Suyin, will lead MATIS in upholding its reputation as our finest company.
最高の技術力を保有する組織として導いてまいります。
And carry on its legacy as the home of the most advanced technology in the Ark.
どうかよろしくお願いいたします。
Thank you. Everyone applauds the remarkably young, diminutive CEO. Sayan stands in the middle of the banquet hall.
いやー、主演様。
A man in fancy suit. Oh, Miss Sayan.
ご就任おめでとうございます。
Congratulations on your appointment.
そのお年で CEO の座に就かれるとはね。
To think someone so tiny could rise all the way to the CEO's chair.
さぞやご聡明であられるということでしょう。
He must be one smart cookie.
ねえ。
The man's gaze is filled with contempt.
結局ミシリスの世代交代ですか。
So MATIS is handing over the reins to a new generation.
エンメ CEO はエターナルライフの投与を受けたと聞きましたし、マスタング CEO と同じで永久に譲らないと思いましたが。
I heard Enemy has received evergreen treatments. I assumed he'd never give up his position, much like Mustang. Joke's on you, Mustang got replaced.
ミシリスにとってプラスに働くのでしょうか。
I wonder whether this will turn out to be a positive development for Marcellus. The woman stares at her, sizing her up.
それにしてもあんなに小さい子が CEO ね。
Goodness me, a child this young becoming the CEO.
いくら急なご事情って言っても年派もいかない子供に会社を任せるなんて。
No matter how urgent things were, to leave a whole company to a child.
エンメ様も随分自分勝手よね。
Mr. Enemy really does things his way. The lady shoots her a look of concern.
ああ、あの年で CEO なんて羨ましいわ。
Oh, to be a CEO at that age. How invaluable.
あんな小さい子に何がわかるっていうのかしら。
What could a little tyke like her possibly know?
金持ちの家に生まれたってだけで三大企業の CEO ですものね。
So she only became CEO of one of the big three because of nepotism? Well, they never released her blueprint, so no one knows that she's capable of anything right now.
ミシリスの将来が思いやられるわ、ほんと。
I worry for Marcellus' future. I really do. The woman's eyes are laced with envy.
CEO がいきなり退任して顔も見せないだと？
So Enemy retires out of the blue without even showing his face.
あんな子供に後を任せて。
And then he leaves it all to this little girl.
何か匂うな。研究がどうとか言っていたが、二代目の身に何かあったんじゃないか。
Something's fishy about all this. Research or not, I think something's happened to Enemy. The man eyes Suyin suspiciously. All these eyes on her. Suyin turns her head away. There stands a colossal sign emblazoned with the Marcellus Industry logo. Suyin feels the pressure rob the breath from her lungs. She turns to look back across the banquet hall. She glances around for a long while, searching for a familiar face. But neither her father, nor Jian, nor even Maxwell, are anywhere to be seen. She's suffocating.
ミシリスの新たな CEO、シュエン様にお話を伺います。
Miss
今のお
Suyin?
気持ちは？
Marcellus' new CEO, how are you feeling? But she smiles.
最高です。そうでない理由なんてありますか？
Wonderful. What more can I ask for?
とても素晴らしい日なのですから。
Especially on such a joyous day like this. Averting her eyes from the pressure, she smiles as though if it were the happiest day in her entire life.
シュエン様、就任記念のケーキとお食事をご用意してございます。
Maid NIKKE. That's not Lala, is it? Miss Suyin, we've prepared a cake in celebration of your appointment. Suyin looks at the celebratory cake set out on the table. Suyin glances at her phone. Not a single person has reached out to her.
早速お召し上がりに。
Would you like to eat?
もういいわ。みんな出てって。
Forget it. Everyone out.
一人で食べるから。
I'll eat when I want to.
いえ、でしたらセッティングだけでも。
At least allow us to set the table for. I said get out.
はい。
Of course. The maids all leave. Suyin sits down alone before the celebratory feast. She looks across the table. There's no one seated across from her. Her mouth contorts.
こんなの大きすぎよ。
Wow, there's so much to eat.
これ全部私一人で食べろっていうの？
Everything's laid out just for me. Suyin drags the cake toward herself. She takes a heaping forkful and shoves it into her mouth.
わあ、おいしい。
What the? It's good. She crams another mouthful in, her lips twisting. The tears brimming in her eyes spill over. Suyin takes another forkful of cake. She forces it into her mouth in desperation, until every last tear has fallen. My head. Maxa opens her eyes to find herself in her lab.
私の研究室
I'm in my lab.
俺寝ちゃってた
How long was I out for?
今日何日だっけ
What day is it? Maxa powers on her phone.
1週間も経ってる
A whole week's gone by.
じゃあ就任式は
Then the inauguration. Maxwell bolts outside.
今さら出てきたのね
So you finally decide to show your face.
就任式出席できなくて本当にごめん
I'm so sorry I couldn't be there for your inauguration.
全部事情があって
something came up.
どんな事情よ
Like what?
それは
Maxwell wants very much to tell Suyin everything that her father has done. But then she remembers just how much Suyin loves him.
ごめん就任式の前の日研究に夢中になりすぎちゃって
Sorry, I got so wrapped up in research the night before.
睡眠不足でぶっ倒れちゃったんだけどそれで
I ended up collapsing from lack of sleep.
体調が悪かったの
So you were sick, huh?
ああそうなんだよね体がちょっと具合悪くて
Yeah, that's right. I was a little under the weather.
今は問題ないの
Are you feeling better?
平気平気
Of course, right is right.
そうならよかったわ
Alright, then that's all that matters.
わざとじゃないなら
As long as you didn't stay away on purpose.
そんなことするわけないでしょ他でもないおちびちゃんの就任式に
Why would I ever do that? It's your inauguration of all things.
ごめんどんな事情があったって行くべきだったのに
I'm sorry. I should have been there. No excuses.
もういいわ気にしてない
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
謝らないで私も忘れるから
Stop dwelling on it. I'll forget about it too. But from that day on, Suyin never once visits Maxwell's lab again. And so, several years pass. The third CEO. Is she gonna look like what she does now?
今期エリシオンはアブソルート部隊による過去最高の実績が発表された一方
With Elysion's Absolute Squad announcing record high performance this quarter. Okay, I think I know around what timeline this is then. Because this is either right before or after Rappy joined Absolute. So that's after the whole entire Red Hood thing.
ミシリス・インダストリーの株価はまたも最低記録を更新しています。
Yeah, after Red Hood came back, met Rappy and all of that, joined... Oh, there's a beanie. Joined Absolute under Ingrid. Yeah, I think I have a timeline in my brain. Matilda's industry stock price has hit another all-time low.
一部からは3代目 CEO となったシュエン氏の実力不足を疑う声があり
Some analysts attribute this to the underperformance of the new CEO, Suyin.
CEO の交代劇以降ミシリスの事業に革新が見られていないことが要因と考えられています。
The general consensus is that no new innovation has emerged from Matilda since he took office as the third-generation CEO.
新 CEO の素行も話題となっており、否定的な声はますます高まっています。
Suyin's record of violent outbursts and verbal abuse has also come to light, further fueling negative public sentiment.
こうした事情を受け、ミシリス内部からは CEO の退任を含めた意見が
In response, voices within Matilda are even calling for the CEO to be replaced.
なんでこんなものつけてるの？
Turn that off already.
耳障りなのよ。
It's driving me up the wall. The TV is switched off.
で、どうするつもり？
So what are you going to do about all this?
こうなるから、普段から周りには優しくしろとか。
This is why I keep telling you to treat people with some decency.
いいイメージを守れとか、散々言ってきたのに。
And to manage your image a little.
最近は口も悪くなってきたし、日頃の行いも見れたもんじゃないって自覚してる？
Do you have any idea how much you've been cursing lately? And your behavior has gone way too aggressive.
うるさいわね。
Yep, and there she is. I don't care.
やられたらやり返せって教えたのはお前でしょ？
I mean, she did grow a bit in height. Not much anywhere else. You're the one who said if people treat me like dirt, I should dish it right back.
CEO がお気楽な仕事とでも思ってるわけ？こんな仕事してれば誰でもこうなるのよ。
You think it's easy being the CEO. Anyone who assumes this title ends up like this.
ニコニコおとなしくしてたら舐められてつけ上がられるだけなんだから。
Act sweet and clueless, and they'll take you for a pushover and eat you alive.
そんな奴らにどう優しくしろっていうのよ。
How am I supposed to play nice?
そうじゃない CEO だってたくさんいるよ。
There are plenty of CEOs who don't do things that way.
そうね。じゃあ聞くけど。
I know that. So what?
その人たちは私の年で CEO をやってたわけ？
Did any of them become a CEO at my age?
私が好きでこうなったと思ってるの？
You think I chose to turn out this way?
どいつもこいつも寄ってたかって私に文句ばっかり。それでこうなっちゃってるのよ。
It's because everyone kept coming at me from all sides and I ended up like this.
大体世間が何を言おうと関係ないでしょ。
And besides, so what if that's how the public sees me?
ミシリスはそんなものに潰されたりしないんだから、絶対に。
Bacillus won't crumble over something like that. Never.
はいはい、ミシリスはそうだろうね。
Sure, Bacillus would be fine.
でも問題にされてるのはミシリスのことじゃないんだよ。
But you know full well that it's not Bacillus they're after.
お前、何なのよ。私が何かしたっていうの？
What's gone into you? Why do you keep acting like I did something wrong?
私の何がそんなにいけないっていうのよ。
What exactly have I failed to do?
分かってるでしょ。
What do you think?
確信。結局は成果が出せてないってこと。
Innovation. Your performance has been sorely lacking.
比べたくはないけど、先代の CEO たちはすごい実績を残してるから。
I hate to admit it, but the two CEOs had quite the track record.
マクスウェル。
Maxwell,
お前、私の味方なの？
are you even on my side?
そりゃそうだよ。当然でしょ。
Of course I am.
じゃなきゃ、ここであなたのわがままに付き合ってるわけないし。
Why else would I sit here and put up with your tantrums?
誰がわがままよ。
Who says I'm throwing a tantrum?
ねえ、主演。これは真剣な話。
Listen, Cyan, this is no ordinary situation.
またそうやって。
What's so out of the ordinary about it?
お前はいちいち大げさに考えすぎなのよ。
You always blow things way out of proportion.
理事会が公認候補にコンタクトしてるって噂も聞こえてくるから。
There's a rumor the board's been reaching out to other candidates.
なんですって？
What?
公認候補？
What do you mean, other candidates?
覚えてないの？
Don't you remember?
ジエン。あなたの腹違いのお姉さん。
Jian, your half-sister.
あいつが戻ってくる気なの。
She's coming back.
そういうこと。
That's right.
だから今回ばかりは何か考えないと。
So this time around, you have to do something.
本気で引きずり下ろしに来るかも。
Because this time the jackals look like they're actually making a move on your position.
でもどうすればいいっていうのよ。
And what exactly am I supposed to do right now?
そんな実績欲しいと思ったって降っては来ないわよ。
You think results will simply drop out of the sky because I want them to?
どうすればって
What are you supposed to do, you say?
あるじゃない。 天下の2代目でも成し遂げられなかった難題が。
You did the one thing even the great enemy never managed to pull off.
まさか
Don't tell me.
ニケの性能革新、今回こそ形にすればいいでしょ。
A NIKKE with new abilities. Let's make it happen this time.
それさえ実現すれば、アブソルートだろうがなんだろうが、誰もあなたを CEO として。
Once we do that, the Absolute Squad and whoever else won't be able to question your position as CEO.
ダメ。
No.
それだけはダメよ。
Not happening.
あんなものは忘れなさい。
Don't even think about it.
シュエン、手伝ってた私が言うのはあれかもしれないけどね。
Saying I'm not saying this because I was part of that project.
あの設計図は本当に悪くなかったんだよ。
It truly did have promise.
見たでしょ、あの時のエンメの顔。
You know it too, the look in Enemy's eyes back then.
何が言いたいのよ。私が失望されたこと、役立たずだって言われたこと。
What about the look in his eyes? The way he looked at me with contempt, like I was worthless.
間違いなく気に入ってた。分かってるでしょ。
You know for a fact he thought it was good.
じゃあなんでそう言われなかったのよ。
Then why didn't he ever say so?
どうして話にならないなんて言われたのよ。
Why did he tell me it was pathetic?
それは
Well,
マクスウェル、
Maxwell,
気休めなんて聞きたくない。
don't bother trying to comfort me so half-heartedly.
余計に気分が悪くなるだけ。
It only makes me feel worse.
ね
Listen,
え、いいから、もう出てって。
enough. Get out.
シュエン、
Zayn,
一人にして。
I want to be alone.
分かったよ。また今度ね。
Fine, I'll go. Maxwell leaves.
ジエンが出てくる。あいつが。
Jian's coming. Zayn slams the desk.
理事会のクソタレ玉。
Damn those bastards on the board.
こっちがお父様の穴を埋めるために必死に頑張ってるっていうのに。
After everything I did to fill the void my father left behind.
これ以上どうしろっていうの。何をしたら満足するっていうのよ。
What more am I supposed to do? What more do they want from me?
知恵を出そうなんて。あいつを呼び戻そうなんて。
Calling Jian back, of all people. Zayn curls in on herself.
私をやめさせようなんて。
In position, and slipping away from me.
そんなことさせない。
I can't let that happen.
絶対に許さない。
I won't allow it.
この椅子はお父様が私にくれたたった一つの。
This position is the one thing, the only thing my father ever gave me.
誰にも渡さない。絶対に奪わせない。
No. No, I won't let it be taken from me.
どうすればいい。
What do I do?
お父様のような革新的な実績なんて。
Asking me to innovate on father's level.
どうやって。
How?
どうすればって。
What are you supposed to do, you say?
あるじゃない。天下の2代目でも成し遂げられなかった難題が。
You did the one thing even the great enemy never managed to pull off.
ニケの性能革新、今回こそ形にすればいいでしょ。
A NIKKE with new abilities. Let's make it happen this time. Zayn stares blankly at her desk drawer.
あれを出せって。
She wants me to take it out.
片付けろ。
Get rid of it.
聞こえなかったか。
Are you deaf?
資料を早く片付けるんだ。
I said get that out of my sight.
ダメよ。
No.
あんなものをまた使おうとしたって知られたらお父様に。お父様に。
If he found out I used it, Father would...
他の方法を考えないと。
I have to find another way.
他の方法を。
I have to find a way. Zayn clutches her head.
そうよ。必ず何かあるはず。
No, there's got to be another way.
絶対にあるはず。
There has to be. But No matter how many technical achievements Soyeon unveils, or what results Masao's NIKKEs deliver, the stock price only continues to fall. 1 month later, Soyeon finally comes face to face with her.
お久しぶりです。
And she has grown remarkably. It's been a while.
主演 CEO?
Soyeon, her longtime rival. Third CEO B.
元気にしていましたか？
How have you been?
どういうことよ。
The hell?
なんでお前がここにいるの？
Why are you here?
なんでって。
Why do you think?
可愛い妹の顔が見たくて来たに決まっているじゃないですか。
I miss my cute little sister after all this time.
久しぶりに会えたのに嬉しくなさそうですね。
Are you glad to see me?
嬉しいわけないでしょ。さっさと帰って。
You wish. Get back down there now.
アークに出てきていいなんて言った覚えはないわよ。
I never gave you permission to come up here.
もう意地悪ですね。会いに来たばっかりなのにもう帰れなんて。
Nah, come now, that's a bit harsh. I only just got here and you're already sending me back down.
それに許可なら出せるのは CEO だけじゃないでしょ。
Besides, I can come up without the CEO's permission.
まさか
Are you saying...
妹が最近とっても辛そうって理事会が騒いでいたものですから。
The board has been making a fuss about how much you've been struggling lately.
無理を言って顔を見に来させてもらいました。
I went through all this trouble just to make this trip here.
あいつら。
Those bastards.
地下にこもってた私にも聞こえるぐらい大変みたいですね。
It must be pretty bad if word reached even me, shut away down in that basement.
勘違いでしたか？
When you say...
ここだって地下なのに地下にこもるなんておかしな話ですけど。
We're underground here too, so it's a little funny to call my place a basement.
お前。
You...
聞いた話だと何でしたかね。
Now, what was it I heard?
実績を上げないといけないそうですね。
Something about needing to deliver results, right?
革新的な何かが必要とか。
It seems what they want from you is innovation, no?
どっちにしたってお前には関係ないでしょ。
Whether it's true or not, it's none of your concern.
あれがあるじゃないですか。
Use it.
ヒーローのニッケ。
The hero NIKKE.
もうお父様もいませんし遠慮する必要もないでしょ。
Now that father's gone, you can use it. Can't you?
お前には関係ないって言ってるでしょ。
I said it's none of your concern.
それに
Besides...
あれを使う気はないから。あんなもの使わなくたって成果ぐらい出せるもの。
I won't use it. I can do this without it.
お父様が認めなかったものなんて使わない。
I won't use something father disapproved of.
もしかして
Vivian?
あれがお父様に認められなかったと本当にそう思っているのですか？
Do you still truly believe father disliked it? Even now?
だって
I mean,
もう分かっているはずです。
by now even you must know.
あの設計図に匹敵するものは今に至るまで誰一人として作り出せていなかった。
No one has managed to match what you created, even to this very day.
あら、お父様はどうして？
Then why did father...
決まっているでしょ。他に目的があったから。
Why else? Because he had ulterior motives.
他の目的？
Ulterior motives.
それなら考えてみてください。
Fine, let's think of it this way.
お父様はなぜあなたを CEO に選んだのでしょう。
Why do you suppose father put you in that seat?
あなたが正妻の娘だったから。
Because you're the legitimate heir and I'm not.
他はともかくあの人はそういうところで差別はしないのでは。
You of all people should know that, for all his other faults, father would never discriminate based on something like that.
そんなの誰でも知ってるでしょ。
Who says I don't know that?
お父様を知ってるみたいに語らないで。
Don't talk as if you know father so well.
だったらもう答えは一つしかないでしょ。
Then there's only one answer, isn't there?
あなたがあの設計図を出したから。
It's because you made that blueprint.
私がヒーローの設計図を出したから。
Because I made the hero Nikke.
そうです。
That's right.
革新的なニケを作る才能があると認めたから。
He believed you were capable of taking Nikke's in a new direction.
あなたに CEO を継がせた。
That's why he gave you that position.
うちやなくてね。
Not me.
間違っても誠実な人ではありませんが、人を見る目は確かでした。
That man may have been a liar, but he had an infallible eye for talent.
振り返ってみれば、あの頃の私は少しおかしかったですから。
Looking back, even I can admit that I was a little unhinged.
野心が隠せなくなってしまうくらい。
My true intentions were showing plain as day.
私でもそんな子には後を任せられなかったでしょうね。
Even I wouldn't hand the CEO position over to someone like that.
知った風な口を聞かないで。
Watch what you say about father.
あんな仕打ちにあってまだかばう気な。
Even after everything he put you through, you're still protecting him?
そないに好いてもらえるなんて羨ましいわ。
What remarkable devotion, my dear little sister.
そんな言い方はやめて。お父様が大事なのは当然でしょ。
Don't mock me. Of course father means a lot to me.
へえ、そうですか。
Is that so?
だから使えない。
Is that why you won't use it?
自分の目的のために娘の努力を踏みにじって、
For the sake of a man who trampled on his daughter's efforts to serve his own ambitions.
重い立場まで押し付けていなくなった父親のために。
Someone who threw away his lofty position and vanished.
もうここにいるわけでもない人のために自分の最高傑作を使わない。
Even though he's not here to see it, you still can't bring yourself to use the greatest masterpiece you ever created.
愛情ね。
This devotion of yours.
そんな効率の悪いものにこだわるなんてまだまだ余裕みたいですね。
If you're still hung up on something that pointless, I suppose you're not quite desperate enough.
私も下にいる間にものがわかるようになってきましたし、
Since going down there, I've learned all sorts of things.
今はそれほどその椅子に座りたいとは思わなくなっていたのですが、
I don't covet your position quite as much as I used to anymore.
そんなことならもう一度狙ってみるのも手でしょうか。
But maybe I should start gunning for the CEO title again.
はあ、
What?
油断してはいけませんよ。
What I'm saying is, don't get complacent.
あんまり気を抜いているようなら。
If you keep letting your guard down like this,
そうですね。
how should I put it?
そんな気がなくても取り上げてみたくなってしまうかも。
It kind of makes me want to go after your position again, even when I had no intentions of it.
頭おかしいんじゃないの。
You psychopath.
まあそんなに怒らないでください。
Don't get so worked up.
今日は本当に大事な妹の顔が見たくて来ただけですし。
I really did come here today just to see your face. Jan rises from her seat.
また遊びに来ますね。
I'll come visit again sometime.
二度と来るな。
Don't ever show your face around here. Jan steps out the door.
やっぱり来たんだ。
So you came up after all.
理事会が動き出したってことか。
Has the board started making its move?
あらあら、どなたかと思えば。
Well, look who it is.
マクスウェルさん、お久しぶりですね。
Maxwell, it's been a while.
久しぶりだね、ジーン。
No, long time no see, Jan.
どうして私の誘いに乗ってくださらなかったんです？
Why did you turn down my recruitment offer?
寂しいじゃないですか。
That really hurt my feelings, you know.
私は地下より上にいたかったからね。
I prefer being up here to being down there.
面白い方ですね。ここだって地面の下だと思いますが。
Come now, whether it's here or there, it's all underground.
でもできることは違うでしょ。
Sure, but the work's different, isn't it?
MMR があんな地下にあるのはそれなりの理由があるんだろうしね。
MMR isn't burned down in the depths for no reason.
不要な線引きだと思いますけどね。
Come on, there's no need to draw such hard lines.
ニケの開発に光も闇もないのではありませんか？
When it comes to NIKKE development, is there really a light side and a dark side?
人の命をいじり回していることには変わらないのですから。
Either way, you're making something out of people. It's all the same.
あなたほどの武装のエキスパートがいてくれたら MMR は今以上の成果を出せると思うのですが。
I thought that with someone as renowned in NIKKE weaponry as you on board, MMR might achieve better results.
残念です。
Such a shame.
それはちょっと買いかぶりすぎじゃないかな。
No, please. I'm not renowned. You're giving me far too much credit.
下にはいい人材がたくさんいるし。
Besides, there's no shortage of fine talent down below.
私くらいは上に残ってないとね。
So surely it's fine if someone like me can stay up here.
それとも、もしかして。
Don't tell me.
妹のそばに手強いおもりがついてるのが気に食わないとか？
Does it bother you that your little sister has good people by her side?
まさか。
Not at all.
大事な妹にこんなに頼もしい人がついているなら、私としてはありがたい限りです。
What kind of person would resent having someone as dependable as you by her cute little sister's side?
ただ、
Then again,
うちの可愛い妹が最近はずいぶんいろいろ言われとるみたいですね。
my little sister has been getting a lot of flack lately, hasn't she?
なんでも成果が出せていないとか。
And over a lack of results, no less.
それって頼もしいはずの部下が思ったより頼りなかったということなのか。
Should I conclude that a subordinate who initially seemed promising turned out less useful than expected?
それとも使える腕を使いこなせない上の問題なのか、どちらでしょうね。
Or does the problem lie with the superior who can't properly utilize a capable subordinate?
どちらでもないとしたら、
Or maybe,
案外私が CEO になった方がいいと思われているとか。
our oh so capable Maxwell has secretly been hoping I'd become CEO all along.
それだけは絶対にないね。
I can assure you that isn't the case.
こう見えてもあのひねくれたガキとはあなたより付き合いが長いんだよ。
Believe it or not, I've spent more time with that ill-tempered pipsqueak than you ever have.
そうですか。
Is that so?
それにしては昔ほどべったりしてるわけでもないようですね。
You say that, and yet your relationship doesn't seem quite the same as it used to be.
ま、大人になるってそういうことでしょ。あの子だって成長してるんだし。
That's just how it goes. The older you get, the more people drift apart. Sayan's a grown adult now, after all.
そう
Water.
ですね。あの子ももう子供ではありませんし。
That's true, Sayan isn't my sweetie pie anymore either. She never was.
今のところは私が不甲斐ない右腕だってことにしといて。
So for now, let's chalk it up to me being incompetent.
そうですか。
Very well.
では不甲斐ない右腕さんには頑張ってもらわないといけませんね。
Then do try your best, my
私
dear
があの
incompetent
椅子を欲し
subordinate,
くならないように。
so that I won't be tempted.
はいはい、 かしこまりました。
Will do.
不甲斐ない部下がもっと頑張ります。
This incompetent subordinate will give it her all.
そういうわけだから、さっさと下に帰ってくれる？
In the meantime, how about you scurry back to your natural habitat already?
うちの大事なガキンチョ CEO のこと、いちいち煽ったりしないでほしいんだよね。
Quit picking on my precious pipsqueak of a CEO.
ええ、そうします。
Sure. Jian walks off.
はあ、どっと疲れた。
Jeez, that was draining.
あの性格、父親そっくりなんだよね、まったく。
That attitude of hers. She's exactly like her father. Good grief.
シュエン、大丈夫だったかな？
I wonder if Suyan's okay. Maxwell steps into Suyan's room.
シュエン、大丈夫？さっきジエンが出てきたのを見たんだけど。
Suyan, are you okay? I just saw Jian coming out of your room.
何かあった？私が来ても何も言わないなんて。
What's with you? Someone walks in and you don't say anything? Suyan is staring intently at the tablet in her hands.
それって。
Wait, isn't that... The hero NIKKE is displayed on the tablet screen. MATIS A. So this is when we finally get to meet Laplace? Question mark? So part 2 is gonna be how MATIS is developed then. Okay, I'm excited for part 2. Testing? Testing.
アーク市民の皆様、ご機嫌いかが？
She has gotten a lot better with speeches, but also a lot more bratty and full of herself. Citizens of the Ark, how have you all been?
最近、ミシリス社や私個人に関することで、
There's been a lot of talk about Bacillus and me as of late.
いろいろと騒がれているみたいね。
And I understand there's been a lot of needless concern.
なんでも、革新的なものが打ち出せていない。
For instance, complaints of a lack of innovation.
私に資質がないとか、そんなことだったかしら。
Or that I'm incompetent, that sort of thing.
心配はいらないってことを証明するために、今回は面白い話を聞かせてあげる。
So to put an end to those worries, I'm here to present something interesting to you all.
今まで待ち望まれていた革新。
The very innovation you've all been waiting for.
存分に見せてあげるわ。
Behold. Letters pop up on the screen behind Suyan. Bacillus Industry Advanced Technology Invincible Squad. So that's why it's called MATIS. Wait, so you're telling me MATIS standing for all of that? Wonderful.
その名もプロジェクトメティス。
Introducing Project MATIS.
我がミシリスインダストリーが誇る技術力の結晶にし
The
て、
combination of all the technology Bacillus Industry has to offer.
これまでの半端なものとは一線を画す。
Nothing like the mediocrity that came before.
まさにニケの原点。本来の力を持った新しいニケ。
A true NIKKE archetype. A new NIKKE that wields the power of the original.
人類を救うヒーローとなる新型ニケの部隊を計画中よ。
I intend to build a new hero NIKKE squad that will save humanity.
不安は捨てて期待していなさい。
So put your worries aside and start getting excited.
私たちミシリスこそがニケ技術の原点であるということを
Bacillus is the originator of NIKKE technology.
しっかりと思い出させてあげるから。
This will be made plain for everyone to see.
この放送はメティス計画によるニケ化志願者の募集開始を告知するものでもあるわ。
With that in mind, we'll now be accepting applications from those interested in becoming NIKKEs for MATIS.
真のヒーローとはヒーローとしての心を持つ者のこと。
A true hero must have the heart of a hero.
事情や経歴は問わないわ。
Anyone is welcome to apply.
ヒーローになりたいという情熱を心に燃やす人であれば誰でも。
Anyone who holds in their heart a burning desire to become a hero.
ミシリスインダストリーの扉を叩いてちょうだい。
Come knock on the doors of Bacillus Industry.
壮大なプロジェクトだから当然危険はつきものよ。
Given the scale of such a grand project, there will no doubt be significant risks involved.
けど ミシリスの名にかけて相応の待遇を約束する。
But I assure you on the very reputation of Masilis itself that you will be fairly compensated.
それじゃ
Well then,
面接会場で待ってるわ。
I'll see you at the interviews. A girl watches the TV, her eyes glimmering.
ヒーローになりたいなら誰でも。
Is this where La Plus used to live? She's in the slums. Anyone who wants to become a hero.
ついに
Finally,
私もヒーローになれるのか。
I can become a hero too. A few days later. After Soyeon's televised speech airs across the arc, Masilis Industry receives a flood of applications.
志望動機ですか。
My reason for applying?
それはもちろんヒーローになりたいからです。
Well,
それにミシリスですし。
I want to become a hero, of course. It's Masilis after all.
それでもしプロジェクトに参加できることになったら報酬というのはおいくらほどでしょう。
Okay, starting with that question shows I have alternate motives. So I was wondering, if I do get to take part of this project, how would the compensation work?
成果が出ればボーナスも出たりするんでしょうか。
And if it turns out to be a success, does that affect the compensation?
参加金みたいなものはすぐにいただけますか。実を言うとちょっとお金に困ってまして。
If I join, would the payment be made right away? It's just that I'm a bit pressed for cash at the moment. Some people come because they are desperate for money.
噂で聞いたんですけど、このプロジェクトでニケになると
Heard rumors that if you become a NIKKE in this project,
普通のニケと違う特別なニケになれるんですよね。
you won't get turned into a regular NIKKE, but a special one.
ほら、プリティとかアブソルートとかより有名になれるって本当ですか？
And I heard that we'd become even more famous than those gods, pretty or absolute. Is that true?
危険っていうのはただのハッタリだって聞いてるんですけど、それも本当ですか？
They said the stuff about it being too dangerous is just to keep people away. Is that actually the case? And there are those who are swept away by rumors and drawn in out of curiosity.
志望動機ですか。
Gaunt face girl. My reason for applying.
母が家計の母を助けたいと思って。
My mother said it would help our family. I mean, she said she hoped I could be of help.
少しでも力になりたくて来ました。
I came because I want to be of use to someone. Some are reluctantly dragged in at someone else's assistance.
ここなら食事や住む場所も提供してもらえるって聞いたので。
I heard that I wouldn't have to worry about room and board.
あとはお金ももらえるって聞きました。
And I heard there's pay involved.
参加すれば全員がもらえるってことですよね。
Everyone who joins the project gets compensated, right?
ええ、その通りです。プロジェクトの期間中、住居や食事は当然のこととして。
Of course, all that is correct. Room and board are provided for the duration of the project.
危険手当も規定に基づいて支給されます。
Along with full hazard pay.
そうなんですね。よかった。
I see. That's a relief.
他に質問はありますか？
Do you have any further questions?
いえ、ありがとうございました。
No, that's all the questions I had.
はい、面接はこれで終了となります。
Alright, then that concludes our interview.
この後すぐに身体検査があります。それが終わり次第、ご帰宅いただいて構いません。
On your way out, you'll take a test determining your physical fitness. Finish that and you're free to head home.
合格された場合は1週間以内にお電話でご連絡しますので、必ず受けられるようにしておいてください。
If you're accepted, we'll contact you by phone within a week, so be sure to answer.
はい。
Okay. The nervous girl leaves the interview room.
もう体がバッキバキ。
I'm so stiff.
じゃあ次の志願者を。
Alright, let's bring in the next applicant.
待って。
Hold on.
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
具合でも悪い？
Are you not feeling well?
気に入らないわ。
I don't like them.
え？
What?
どいつもこいつも気に入らないのよ。
I don't like a single one of them.
純粋な気持ちでヒーローになりたいっていうやつがなんで一人もいないの？
How is it that not one of them came purely because they want to be a hero?
今の時代にそんな人がいるわけないでしょ。
No one like that exists in this day and age.
現実はヒーローものとは違うんだから。
This is real life, not some superhero movie.
地上でラプチャーがみんなの命を奪ってたって時代ならともかく。
Maybe back in the old days when raptors were slaughtering us up on the surface.
今のアークじゃニケがどうやってできるのか知らない人なんていないんだから。
But there's not a single person in ARC who doesn't know how a NIKKE is made.
みんな仕方なく個人的な事情でニケになる時代なの。
We're in an era where everyone becomes a NIKKE out of personal necessity.
おまけに新型ニケの研究なんて言われたら。
And on top of that, this is research into a new direction for NIKKEs.
どんな扱いされるかなんて分かりきってるでしょ。
It's pretty obvious how grueling it's going to be.
だからお金や名声目当てで様子を見に来る人か。
The people are either here chasing money or fame,
誰かに無理やり引きずり込まれてきたような人しかいないの。
or they're dragged in here for someone else's benefit.
じゃあこれから面接するのもそういうやつらだけってこと？
So it's only going to be more of the same type of people?
まあひょっとしたら違う人もいるかもしれないけど、ほとんどはああいう人たちだろうね。
Well, there might be a diamond in the rough, but yeah, the vast majority will be the same. Soyeon rises from her seat.
あれ、急にどうしたの？まだ候補者は残ってるけど。
What? Where are you getting up? We've still got some interviews left.
帰る。
I'm leaving.
帰るって今すぐ？残りの面接はどうするの？
You want to leave now? But we're not finished.
知らないわよ。頭が痛いわ。お前が適当に選んで。
I don't care. I've got a headache. You pick them.
ちょっと、総責任者のあなた抜きじゃ。
But you're the one in charge. How am I supposed to do this without you?
どうせそんなやつばっかなんでしょ。適当に選んでおいて。
You said they're all the same anyway. Just pick whoever you like.
待ってって、シュエ。
Wait, Soyeon. Soyeon walks out of the interview room. And there she goes. How did she meet Laplace? In the break room at the far right end of the third floor hallway. That's this room again. Soyeon's secret hideaway remains unknown to anyone. It looks fancier than before.
やっぱり今日も誰もいないわね。
No one's here today, as usual. With practiced ease, Soyeon takes a cake from the fridge. She pulls out a chair from the empty meeting room and takes a seat.
あんな奴らをヒーローにしろって。
They expect me to make heroes
あんな奴ら。
out of those people.
そんな脳みそ使ってるから鉄くずしか作れないのよ。
With mindsets like those, all we'll end up with is scrap metal. Soyeon takes a forkful of cake and shoves it into her mouth.
どいつもこいつも
They're all the same.
気に入らないやつばっかり。
None of them are any good. The poor plate.
ジエンにいろいろ言われて、半分は勢いで決めたようなプロジェクトだし。
I feel like I made the decision impulsively because of Jian.
本当にこれでいいのかしら。
Is this even right?
お父様にあんなこと言われたもの。作ろうとしてること自体間違いなのかも。
Is it really right of me to try to create the very thing Father hated so much?
ヒーローなんて本当に作れるのかしら。
Can a hero NIKKE really even be made?
作れるさ。
Yes, it can be made. From a corner of the dark meeting room, a tiny girl rises to her feet.
何よお前。
But you?
いつ入ってきたの？
When did you get here?
いつ？
When?
君が入ってきた時にはもうここにいた。
I was already in here before you came in.
先にいた？
You were in here first?
だったら来た時にいるって言いなさいよ。
Then you should have said you were in here.
すま まない。ちょっと身を隠すだけのつもりが、つい眠くなってしまったんだ。
I'm sorry, I only wanted to find somewhere to lie low, but I fell asleep.
そんなことより、
More importantly, the tiny girl draws closer, her eyes gleaming as she gazes at Suyan.
君を見たことがあるぞ。
I've seen you before.
テレビに映っていたな。
I saw you on TV.
人類を救うヒーローニケの舞台を作れ。
You're gonna create a new hero NIKKE squad to save humanity.
ヒーローになりたいという情熱があるなら、誰でも来いと言っていた。
He said anyone who dreams of becoming a hero should come find you.
君で間違いないな。
That is you, isn't it?
そうだけど、何？
It is. What's it to you?
だったら私が誰かもわかるでしょ。
So you know who I am?
そうだ、知っているとも。
I do.
ヒーローを作ろうとしている人だ。
You're the one who makes heroes, aren't you?
そうじゃなくて、私のこと知らないの？
Wait, you don't know who I am?
ヒーローを作ろうとしている人ではないのか？
You're the one who makes heroes, aren't you?
ああ、話が全然進まないわね。
This conversation is going in circles.
そうじゃなくて、私の名前を知ってるかって聞いたの。
Plants flag with a Pringle on it. First flag here, you take over. I eat your Pringle and I pluck out your flag, Neko. I'm asking if you know my name.
名前知らなくてはダメなのか？
Your name? Am I supposed to know it?
お前こそ何者なのよ。なんでここにいたわけ？
Who exactly are you and what are you doing in here?
私はラプラス。ヒーローになるためにやってきた。
I'm Laplace and I've come to become a hero.
は？
What?
ヒーローになるためにやってきた。
I said I've come to become a hero.
とりあえずケーキを一口分けてもらえないか？
Can you share a bite of that cake?
なんなのよ。
What?
頭おかしいんじゃないの？
You lunatic. Nor. Project MATIS. To be continued. I thought she was part of the interview process. No, she just barged in. Purely Laplace style. Yeah, that's fitting. So that was part 1. We learned quite a bit about Suyan's backstory, and Laplace is now just here. Wonderful. The part 2 is probably going to be the whole entire development process of Laplace. At least at first. I wonder if they're going to go over how Maxwell was turned into a NIKKE too. Because it's a flashback of both of them. In terms of Drake, they're probably going to make it as a separate event if anything. Because she wasn't part of the squad initially. Well, that was Project MATIS part. I'm looking forward to part 2. Part 2 starts to come out on Wednesday, so for those who are playing with the free charges and waiting, all of that will be unlocked on Friday, then hard mode will be unlocked, I'd say like a week or so after that. So we're looking forward to that. Over here. My neck is stiff now. I was sitting in the same position that whole time. If you're just here for the vibes at Patharaya. I noticed like halfway through, chat's supposed to be on the bottom right corner for NIKKE. Because it's hard to see y'all up there, but I forgot. I forgot to move y'all. It will. Still readable though. Okay, so I have a few dailies left to do, but we're gonna save those for later. I believe Laplace has been ranked in the tier list by now. I think she's like SS rank in story. I'm not quite sure about bossing. I didn't look into her. Let me pull up my browser. Let's see what the current tier rankings are, shall we? For anyone who's wondering if you should pull on the current banners or not. So your tier, NIKKE. As I stretch a bit, everyone in chat, you get a posture check. Are you shrimping? Oh. My bones are cracking. Oof. Okay, get this page up real quick. Because we're probably gonna be raiding into another NIKKE player after we wrap things up. Okay. So, changelog for the tier list that a lot of people use. Yeah, we have Laplace, Ultimate Hero, and Flora Treasure added so far. Still need to test the other three apparently. For the ones who are curious, the official rankings for those two right now. Flora Treasure is SSS in Story, which is the highest ranking you can have in terms of meta. SS in Bossing, and B in PvP. She is equivalent to Crown when it comes to story progression. She is a 40-second burst, that is confirmed. So she does have to be paired with someone else compared to Crown, which is why Crown is SSS in Bossing, while Flora is only SS. Laplace, the new version, is SS in Story and SS in PvP, only S in Bossing. So is she a must-pull? Not really. Will she help a lot in Massila's Tower? Yes, because Massila's Tower is one of the towers that suffer the most when it comes to team composition. I want to wait to see if Maxwell's gonna be good though, because she's apparently supposed to be a burst too, and that is another thing that they're lacking. Does anyone else find it weird how they're wind-coded though? Aside from the fact that Massilis itself doesn't have a lot of wind-coded NIKKEs, what's the logic behind them being wind? Because when you look at MATIS, it's like either iron or electricity, right? Right? It's like wind. Eh? That's like the same logic they gave Siren and Libby to have wind. It doesn't make any sense. Kind of, you're expecting electricity. Yeah, we all expect electricity because they're like this god that runs on electricity, right? Other people expected iron because that's their original element, at least for Maxwell and Laplace. Electricity would make a lot more sense. But wind, we get wind. Why? I have no clue. At least Siren and Libby, you could kinda bullshit your way out of it, saying that there's wind in the liquid metal, the wind carries the water, blah blah blah. This one doesn't even make any sense. But it'd be what it'd be. While we're here though, we can look at the skin. I did remember. Let's see what it looks like in here. Well, first of all, the actual characters, alright. So not owned. We are looking for Laplace. Let's start with her. They did change her design a little bit compared to what she looked like in the main story, and I like it a lot, especially just her default standing pose. Imagine if she power posed 24/7. See, this is what she looks like in the main story, constantly. We get to switch between them now though, so that's good. I see your shooting pose. It's thinking. Why is NIKKE thinking? God damn, look at that side profile though. She looks good. Why is my cursor lagging? There you go. That's a very nice side profile. They gave her booty jiggle. Wonderful. Okay, so her firing method seems similar to Vesti's. Okay. And now we're firing balls of electricity. Cough, cough. She really should be electricity. And from what I saw in her combat preview, she does switch to her laser cannon depending on her skill. My god, that chibi's detailed. Like, their chibis have been getting more and more detailed, but this one... such a big difference between when they first started. Even her weapon is intriguing in the chibi. I wonder if they're ever thinking of upgrading the old chibis or not. On one hand, it's like the chibis deserve to get an overhaul just because like older characters don't get to have this level of detail. But on the other hand, it's nice having that difference to see like who's an older NIKKE or not, just to have the progression of the chibis readily available for those who want to see that. Because they have improved a lot, and there are people who prefer the older chibi style, the more simplistic style. I did not mean to go back all the way. God damn it. Let's look at her skin now. It's apparently this is supposed to be her prototype plug suit, which is, I'm assuming, what we're going to be seeing in part 2. Nice. I'm assuming this is what she looked like in development. Prototype hero. She has the signature tail that Maxwell had in her original. Okay, random thing I noticed. Which way does the booty jiggle? This go... Why does this one go side to side, the other one goes up and down, eh? Is it because of the tail? This one bounced up and down. The random things I notice. I swear I'm staring respectfully. I do like how her legs look though in this one. Oh, wait, the lights go out when she's recharging her gun. Oh. That's a nice detail. Tighter suit, I guess? I guess so. It's probably also because of the tail and how that's pulling on the suit. But it's drawing power from all over her body. You can see it from her legs. Cool. Whoever made the jiggle knew what they were doing. Yeah, they did. How much... Okay. How much hair gel is she have in her twin tails? Because my god, they're being held in place by sheer willpower. Yeah, cool. The tail seems a bit glitchy because of the physics, but yeah, that tail is a bit bendy in the middle. It is supposed to be a wire. Where's Suyin? Oh, she went that way. I'll become a hero and keep this place safe. Does young Laplace follow around Suyin like a baby bird? Wait, that'd be funny. Drinking water. Okay, let's look at Maxwell next. I didn't read their thing. What does this one say? A true hero has been reborn using the full might of Matil's technology. Should you ever find yourself in a crisis, you needn't worry. Wherever help is needed, that's where she'll be. Axel. Yeah, just an ordinary mechanic. Matil's best researcher is back and better than ever. With her enhanced firepower and even sharper intelligence, she can calculate all variables on the battlefield. I do miss her longer hair though. I don't think I'm gonna get Laplace's skin, but once Maxwell's drops, I might get that. See the full appearance. She is so tall though. Shooting pose. My god, that's a hefty gun. Also, she's flashing her panties. She doesn't give a shit. Alright, ma'am. Shit. The gun focus. We can't see it as well. She does have a bit of booty jiggle though. If you look like before it fully fades out. That's a huge ass gun though. Also, didn't the gun wire used to go into her spine? It's going to her side now. Huh. Chibi. That's a look. We can actually see it better in here. Yeah, it's going to her side with whatever this hip attachment is. That gun is taller than her. Looks like the power plant's outlet has dipped a bit. Let's take a look. I haven't seen this tool before. It must be new. Huh. Cool. Ma'am, your skirt is way too short. Okay, what about this one? I do wonder what she looks like in combat for this one. Eh? Did that thing just scan her booty? Wait. That thing definitely scanned her booty. Wait, can I have that, ma'am? There are people who probably mess with the brightness and like the exposure to see the image, weren't they? That's probably on Reddit, if anywhere. Because I know for a fact on Twitter, there were people who were messing with the exposure for Maxwell in this skin, and her legs have veins. Like, NIKKE's art for the characters is always top-notch. They always put veins in their legs and their booba. They put a lot of vein detail in her. Whoever her artist is for this skin, they did good. God damn, she's flashing even more than the other one here. Her skirt's even shorter. Ma'am. Though her long hair, my god, it looks good. Of course, we lose the booty jiggle because of the lab coat. But when you got a front view like this, do you care? Like, the hair, it's the hair that does it for me. Also, red back heels, nice. I'm definitely getting this one. Because just on the fact that she's a burst 2 Bacillus, I'm probably going to be using her to push tower, which means I'm going to be seeing her 24/7, and I prefer this skin, so I'm definitely getting this. She looks so pretty, even in chibi. Look at that confident walk. Now, does this skin make any sense in terms of the timeline? Hell no. I'm basically doing the equivalent of dragging Maxwell to the side. It's like, so, I've heard from a certain little birdie that you used to be a researcher, And I got some clothing you can cosplay in. Can you do this for me and maybe have some like hair extensions too? Don't ask where I got this idea, just do this for me, will ya? That's the equivalent of what I'm doing by giving her the skin. Because it makes no sense for the commander to have this. You need that paper for scientific purposes? Exactly. We must assess the curvature. It's to calculate the aerodynamics of a NIKKE, I swear. It's important research. I really do wonder what Drake is gonna be like in the NIKKEpedia and if she's gonna be released with a skin. Because at least for the MATIS squad, I couldn't imagine any skins for them aside from Maxwell, because her researcher skin being the skin makes sense. Laplace is fair enough. I can't imagine what Drake's is gonna be like. Hello, Siren. But yeah, before I start looking at booba and ass 24/7 like a degenerate, we're probably gonna be wrapping it up there and raiding into another NIKKE person. So let me just pull that up and try to find our next victim, shall we? Oh, that is all loading up. I will be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. PTD, if I'm remembering that correctly, playing a mod pack in Minecraft with Fire because he wanted to drag me into something and that's what he chose. Do I know anything that's happening? No. I have played base Minecraft Skyblock before and that is all the knowledge I have. So if I seem like an old grandma when it comes to the mods, I can't say shit because you should be expecting that. Let's see, there's Double Lucky. We haven't been able to raid into them for a bit. Who else is live though before we do that? Why does someone's title is just, unfortunately I'm alive? Eh. The stream tags are interesting. English, Vietnamese, Aussie. Eh. Who else is there? There's Dawser. We've raided into them before. I want to find a new victim. If possible. There is Tao. NIKKE Week Encore Events of Future Past 2. I see Legendary Commander on their screen for some reason. Okay, we are going to be... Let me just check what they're doing currently. Oh, they're still going through main story. Ooh. Is your chat... Yes, your chat is open. That's good. Okay, we're going to be raiding into a VTuber by the name of Gakkikukek, I think? Or trying to. They have switched off of... They're switching between NIKKE and choosing... Y'all know the game where you have to choose between like which stadium food is picked more? Yeah, they're doing that in the back for some reason. You know what? Sure. Gakkikukek, I think. Is how you say it. We're raiding into them. Let's start that up. So for those who want to join in on the raid, strap in and strap on, otherwise you are not obligated to join. You can scatter and do your own thing. Do what you need to do. Get rest, get food, whatever else. As I said, I'll be back Monday, so hopefully everyone has a good morning, afternoon, or evening wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. Appreciate everyone that stopped by, especially the lurkers. Y'all are not obligated to be here. I appreciate all of y'all. We'll be back Did I say Monday? My brain is cooked. Tuesday. We'll be back tomorrow. My English ability is deteriorating. Yeah, it's time for me to wrap it up. I'll be rating in 3, 2, and 1. Bye bye, y'all.